Oh. Oh, wow, sorry. I didn't notice you there. Man, it's been a while since I've actually done something like this. But in the middle of a delivery, once your car slash door slash mode of transportation kind of loses its course and explodes into the mist of outer space, you really have no option but to do with what you get. Hello, Miss Moderator. How are you doing? I've I've done better. I could totally go without needing to stand in the middle of space staring at a black hole. I've been here for like a week. Yeah, you thought the trailer, you thought it was recorded pre-time and then sent out. No, that was live. That was live, actually. The trailer was live. I've just been standing here in the middle of the expansiveness of space, wondering, well, why does it take so long for a black hole to eat me alive, you know? Huh. But yeah, I've been a bit bored standing here, and I'll be honest. Technically, there was a whole spiel that I was gonna plan out, a little act I was gonna play, and we were gonna play this like a normal debut where I introduce myself, give myself the details and all that. But I have not had the time to prepare. I've gotten everything down except the script. I was gonna make an entire PowerPoint presentation. You know, I've been looking at some tutorials on how to make your PPT super clean, right? And like it has like those morph animations and make like every time you press next slide, it would like slide to the next thing and it would look so professional, so demure. But no, yeah, you can't really prepare anything when you're here. So let's get on with introducing myself. Let's do you know what, like proper fashion. Let's do it like how they do in Downtown Abbey, where we introduce the body parts little by little. People start with the feet. I'm going to start with my face. Hi, it's my face. Can you tell a difference? Can you see what has changed? Is it my 1337th hair follicle? Maybe. Is it the ears? Not even the earpiece, but the ear. You know, I've never seen that part of the clip. I haven't seen the part that goes inside of my ear. Is it that? A week without eating? Yeah. I mean, I usually go my day to day not eating as much anyways. So this isn't anything new. I'm just surviving off of the wits that I have surviving. I've pulled this off before. Yeah, I have coffee though. That's nice. A week without any food, just stranded, and no one to be able to talk to. But hey, I've got coffee. What is it specifically? It's a specific Korean brand. I'm not gonna say it because I'm not sponsored by the good people FA, but it's good. All right. Maybe it's the eyes. If you remember all my shenantics pre January or February, whenever I was, not streaming, I would just have brown eyes. Maybe the occasional, oh, you can see colors. That was the aboriginal, but now this is the norm. I'm gonna finally, I'm gonna finally do some marketing and get my eyes colored. Are they, are they eye contacts? You'll never know. So nice though. There's so many things. I realize I don't have music behind. Who cares? You don't have music in space. That usually never happens. Deal with it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is my audio even okay? I should probably put it down. So many things going right. I'm happy. Uh, yeah, this is the usual eye color that most people are familiar with. No color. Color. And if I try hard enough, that happens. But there's some error with it, so I'm not gonna have those highlights on. Leave it be. Give it to the poor. I don't need it. I don't need the gold. I'm rich enough. uh, 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 uh. Uh-oh. Is everyone alive? Sorry. How is everyone today? A call? Was it the businessman? Was it the CEO of that other company I asked you to call as an employee? We have to call and make some deals anytime soon. Volleyball club. Gotcha. I used to play volleyball. I loved volleyball. It was the only alternative to soccer, or as the Europeans say, football. I hate football. You used to? Yeah, but now that I'm an online personality, who has time for volleyball? I don't play volleyball. Let me think about. I don't. I can't even remember the last time I played volleyball. Wanna be best friend? Uh, uh, I don't know. You're asking your boss, the CEO of this company, if you want to be friends. You're gonna have to go through an application. But yes, the face, the shirt. I don't know if I've ever gone into detail, but hey, look at those. I've got pins. They have a meaning, but I won't say what they are. And look, it's my shirt. It's the shirt that I wear and I wore in real life. However, the real one is gone now. Don't worry, someone bought a replacement for that, so it's pretty good. I should really write an excerpt about that. And my pants looks nice. A bit of a brownish yellow khaki with lines that definitely have a purpose. I don't feel like talking about it. Pocket watch. Back in my travel days before I had to run a company. Love the clock. Yes, me too. I love my clock too. It's a big clock. Yeah, and I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for cargo pants, so, no choice but to have these pockets. They must be here. They must exist. And shoot. Man. Converse shoes. Obviously, if you're a Doctor Who fan, you know where this is from. But yeah. Oh, I'm gone. The black hole has got me. Oh, wait. Oh, black hole's got me. Ah, I'm about to fall into the event horizon. What can even save me now? I said, what can save me now? There we go. Oh, it's the Chanis. It's coming in clutch. It's gonna save me. Oh, what's gonna happen now? Wait, where am I? Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Um, button. Who? Here we go. Yeah, so I fell into the event horizon of a gargantua black hole, And the door that I thought abandoned me from the rest of my life actually came back and it upgraded itself. So that's the new design. What do you think? It's a whole new kit and caboodle of a door. The function, it's pretty much the same thing, but hey, it looks different. It looks better. It looks cool for the door, yeah. Uh, and I gotta get a hold of these buttons. Yeah. Okay. This is the part where I have to remember what I want to say. 'Cause there actually is a lot I want to say. For example, um, introductions. Just in case if you don't know who I am, and this is probably the first time you see me, I'll probably do like a highlight of this on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Yeah. How's the wife? Oh, not doing well? Oh, she was in a car crash. Oh, that's not good. Uh, well, I send my condolences. Make sure she does better. Yeah. Oh well. I didn't bring any flowers, but next time I come around, I'll make sure to get some. You're not getting overtime though. You're still like you still are gonna get paid the same amount. What am I talking about? This is YouTube, the company, the big. But my company's bigger. My company's bigger than their company. Yeah. Phew. Condolences and hope she gets better. Doesn't go in the same sentence. Ooh, she's about to die. Oh, she gets better. Oh, that is diabolical to say. She's already dead. Oh, condolences. I hope she gets better. Uh-huh, makes sense. Uh, wait, hold up. My brain's going into overload. I'm trying to think about what I should be doing next. There's a way I should be doing this. You should get like a drawing pad out. Button number 2. Hey, who's that over there? It's my handy dandy scribbling screen. Where's my scribbling screen? Need a canvas. Where do I draw? What's a place I can draw a canvas really quickly? Oh, right. I gotta open that browser. I named it Hooter for some reason. Don't ask. And totally quickly set that up. I am. Time will obey me. It will obey me. And then there we go. See that? There's actually a drawing website you can go to very quickly. What's it called? It was like Photopedia? We're gonna go there really quick. Yeah. I know how to use it. Don't worry. New. Generate with AI? Fuck no. Who would want to do that? Oh, that's a fun color. How do I get rid of this? Can I get rid of this? I don't want this. Good enough. Why not? I don't care. It's not like it's a debut or anything. It's not like people, a few, two people are watching. God damn it! Scale to how I want it. I don't even know how to scale this thing. How do you? It's either that or that. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's fine. You won't see much anyway. Let's see. Drawing. How do I draw? Actually, how do I text? How do I text and draw? This? I like the layer first. Oh, come on. What? Like I forgot how to do this. Layer thing? What? There's that one. I want to do that one. I chose. That's my layer. I want to draw on that layer. Thank you. Okay. I think white is a semi ugly color. Let's do. How do I choose my color? Ooh, there we go. I want to do. I want to do. What's a calming color? My color. No question. No, I want to with paint bucket. Hey, there we go. Now you don't have to strain your eyes every time you're looking at my thing. And then we'll change this color to the tan color. Seems difficult. Yeah. Yeah. Bet you didn't know I was an artist, and bet you didn't know that art was hard. You didn't know. All right, we'll make a new layer. Does it work? Oh, oops. Gotta go back to the. Actually, is my handwriting even good to write what I want? Whatever, it's fine. What do you mean? I think you know exactly what I mean. Maybe I should just type it out. Oh, nice. I wish there was a better canvas showcase what I want to do, but I think we're gonna have to figure it out on the fly. That color, please. All right, let's start off with my name. If you need to call me by any name, this is the name you call me by. Yetoyasha, sir is acceptable. Um, boss is also acceptable. Emperor is also acceptable. Uh, uh, a lord also acceptable. Um, supreme being is also pretty acceptable. There's a lot of titles you can call me, but at its lowest form, just my name is fine. Mr. Boss. Sure, let's go with that. Can I change the font on this? I don't like this font. Where's my font? A L A L L A L L. Where are you? A L Allo Alu. They don't have my font. God damn it. We'll use that font. Why not? It looks pretty professional. It looks very similar to Times New Roman, but it has like a whimsical feel. I don't know. Very where'd it go? Uh, what? What? Where'd it go? I have to make it again. All right, it's fine. We'll just. It's good. It's all fine. 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 Because how do you grab this? Ah, there. Mr. First French hater? Well, let's not throw accusations here. Just because you call me a French hater doesn't mean that's true. That's just slander. That is defamatory. And I will have to take you up on court for that. No, we don't want that, do we? All right. What else about me do you want to know? I think people usually go for their age as well. Uh, what? Hmm. Still pressing the button, by the way. Gonna end at some point. Any day now. Gonna be accurate. Very soon. I think that's about right. There's quite a few zeros. I could show you how many zeros there are, but I won't. I think it's an invasion of privacy. So just to make it very clear, and I don't know why you'd want to bring up my age, but if we want to simplify it, we'll just say that's a better one. Mr. Old Owl. I mean, once you come at my age, nothing really bothers you anymore. You probably said that just to aggravate me, but in fact, I am not. I am not angry. Not at all. At all what you said. I am not angry. Forever 21. What else is there? What else can I talk about? Uh I know there's some people that like these type of people, but I don't even know. Let's skip that part. We'll go to what am I as a what's my it's Korean. Now, if you have to ask North Korea or South Korea, why don't you go outside, touch some grass, and your ass? That's rude. You don't ask those questions. Because obviously, the question doesn't need to be said. I'm a West Korean. All right. Occupation, hobbies. Oh, right. Yeah, occupation. I don't know if you've picked it up by now, but I'm a mailman. Mailman, postman. I don't know. There are a lot of names I could choose. Delivery man. Right. What do people call them nowadays? Mailman, delivery man, postman, man, mailman, delivery man, postman. Uh, Idiot, because they don't put the actual package in front of the door. Sometimes they put it at somebody else's door. Um, you fool. We get that sometimes. I tell them my name, but they never either remember nor do they care. So sometimes you just hear that more often than your actual name. A dumbass. That's another one. That's a pretty fun one. Uh, hmm. Man, there's a lot, but I think we could stop there for now. That's not really important. The point is that mailman, that's what I am. I am a mailman. I mail and I man. Um oh, oh wait, maybe we should not do lore. We'll do lore afterwards. Let's just do the basics first. What else? Hobbies? Hobbies. Hobbies slash my likes. Actually, now that we're done with this, just hobbies and likes. Uh, oof. Man, I haven't really been doing hobby stuff for a while. I mean, if I say video games, is that a surprise? It's not really a surprise. Let's be honest. Most guys play video games. It's like saying, "Oh, I like to read." Stacy, that is not a quirky trait. Let's talk about something that is actually unique to you. You dumb bitch. Hobbies. Um, hmm. I like to collect poker cards or like playing cards of all varieties. I've got what's the company that makes the poker cards? The common ones that like most people use. I forget what it was called. I could pull it up right now. It's right behind me, but I'm a little too lazy. It's Camel. No, that's the smoking cigarettes company. Well, I have a ton of those and some spin-off brands or like character brands. I have a Spy Family poker set. I also have like a Hello Kitty set. Maybe it is Hello Kitty. I don't remember. It's pink. That's all I know. I don't really I don't really deal with pink. We've got a friend, Faye. Faye, she likes pink, so I'm sure if I gave it to her as like a gift one day, I'm sure she'll like it. I got a ton of Uno cards. I've got almost every type. Like the classic Unos. I've got some like spin-off designs of Uno. I got Uno Flip. I got Uno All Wilds. I got Uno, Dos, which I don't think anyone's played. Like I have the set, but I've never played it. I don't know if anyone would even want to play Dos. Because what's the point? They've established the rules for Uno, and it's gonna be so hard for people to like forget about that and then focus on Dos. Chris, oh, you should talk to Mattel. You should tell them your idea. They should make a Tress. Or what's even funnier, you can talk to them about making like different country versions of the game. So instead of Uno Dos Tres as like, a trilogy for the card game, it's like a different language, like in French, like un, deux, trois. I think that's how you say it. I am not the expert in French, so you're gonna have to bring it up to Mattel because you know more French than I do. So I guess Uno is sort of under the playing cards thing. What else is there? Hobbies, likes. I like Mario, but that's not really a trait either. Not that bad. Oh, someone should make a Korean version of, but that's gonna be so complicated because in Korean, technically, there's two different ways to count. It's and like it depends on what you're talking about. It's a use case. Like it's either or, you choose one or the other. So depending on the situation, you got to use one counting system or the other. Really stupid. I should probably talk about it in a video one day because it just, I don't know. It's like sometimes I don't really know which one I have to use in a certain situation until I start talking. And in the middle of the sentence, when I get to the number part, I'm like, it sounds like it would make more sense to use system one, but at other times, I can't make that easy quick decision. So I'm just standing there thinking for like 5 seconds, which is 5 seconds too long. Ugh. My Wi-Fi is gone. Uh-oh. Get it back. Get back the Wi-Fi. Reel it in. What else could I talk about? So, language. I wouldn't know. I don't know if I would call that a hobby. Oh no, no, no. If there's one thing that I like to talk about and the one thing I do the most, it's struggling with language. That's my character trait. I don't know if that's something I like to do, but it's a funny thing. It's a quirk. Hmm. Man, I really gotta think about the things that I like. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. Why didn't I think of this? Isekai. You know me. I watch all the trashy isekai. I'm going through some right now. I'm also I'm also rewatching some as well. There's one called Beast Tame. Oh, actually, that's not an isekai, but that's more of like a banished trope uh anime. That's not really isekai, but it's very like similar in like, oh, it's in a fantasy setting. It's all medieval, whatever. But yeah, isekai, fantasy, mainly anime. Yeah, fantasy anime. I think that's it. I could never really watch high school dramas or high school romance in anime. I just seems a little kiddish, a bit childish. Maybe some people like it. I can't really get into it anymore. I've been watching more like adult romance in anime or like office romance in anime. I don't know. I just like I can relate to them a bit more than I can with the high schoolers. It's a bit sad for me. Maybe I finally transition off the point. There's like several high school romances that I was in the middle of watching, and then that sudden realization that I don't really like to watch those anymore happened. Now I'm kind of in a purgatory period with those. Every once in a while, if I am feeling like watching a little bit of high school anime, I watched like maybe one or two or three episodes of those, but then like battery for spent. I do not want to watch this anymore. And then it goes back into the purgatory folder. Is that weird? Is it weird that like I phased out of high school romance? I just think it's weird that there are so many stories that surround high school in the first place. But I think it's just the marketing aligns with the type of people who watch anime. And most of the time, not all, but most of the time, the demographic for anime is like middle school, high school, fresh out of college. I think that was me. I actually I never really got into anime until late in high school. Obviously, there was Pokemon and Dragon Ball and whatever. Those existed when I was a kid, but I never watched it realizing that was anime. There's a distinction, I suppose. Because you're older? Yeah, by only 26. I'm only 26. That is not that old. 6 years young. Ah. All right. Enough of the romance talk. What else? It's a genuine question. Yeah, I think so. Just I grew out of the high school anime because I'm not in high school. I'm not saying you're old. But you implied it by asking the question. Like because they're younger. You're right. Yeah, I think most of the like, high school romance, it's with high schoolers. I don't really I don't know. It's not that I don't vibe with them. I completely understand how those high schoolers feel. But um there comes a certain point in romance or just like thinking about romance at all because god forbid I have a romantic life. Uh you know, it just becomes a bit childish. And like the things that you tend to avoid in a conversation, I don't really avoid in real life or as an adult now. Like I'm trying to think of the recent romance I was watching. Oh, like the miscommunicate. Like obviously this can happen in like the older like adult or office romance stories, but most of the time with high schoolers, when they're trying to communicate their feelings or they're trying to communicate what the actual problem between them is, it's hard for them to put that into words because they're still trying to figure out their feelings. They don't know how to say things or deal with these kind of problems because they're kids. Kids never have these issues, but it takes them like 2 or 3 seasons to figure out how to say it or like, you know, like an entire decades worth of a show just to say I love you or to even get to like hand holding or whatever. They literally do everything but just confess their love. Right? Because that is the end goal. And they're never gonna say it. Because if they say it, that's the end of the story. And that bothers me so much. I would rather I think that's why there's this anime I talked about recently. It's called uh what was it called? Yeah, there's this romance comedy anime called Onikawa. Fly, I believe the English title part is Fly Me to the Moon or something Moon with You, something like that. I don't know. But it is a romance that starts with the confession. They start with, "Oh, let's get married." And then from that point on, we see how they develop as they're trying to learn each other as a married couple. It's a little like they did some stuff out of order, but I love that they got that confession out of the way, so now we know where they stand. But now that we know where they stand, it's a matter of how are they going to show it. It's not if they're going to show it. They already showed it. It's how they're going to display their affection of love. Hey, Evie, hi. It's Mother. Hi, Rez. Good to see you here as well. Yeah, don't forget to clock in. You gotta clock in and start your shifts. And Also, I have some new toys, some new channel points that you guys can use. I'm also still experimenting with them as well, just to see if sounds work and all that. I did it last night technically, but yeah, feel free to try those as well because I like the sound. I like the sound effects that I added to them. Clocking at the ball crushing factory, sir. I think you're in the wrong factory. That this is not the factory for that. Happy anniversary. Oh, right, I forgot. It's also my 4th anniversary. I forgot to mention that in the beginning. Yay! Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Celebratory honk. I get you. That wasn't what you said when we had makeup. Fuck. We'll talk about this later, okay? It's been years since the divorce. Just shut up. Yeah, a 4th anniversary. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, cut the like and dislike, whatever. We got to remind everyone. 4th anniversary. Yay! Okay, I'll do that. I'll hydrate and stretch. You want to hear me break my back the first day? First time coming back? Ooh. Ah. Woo. A great start to the anniversary. Woo. All right. 4th anniversary. 2.5 re-debut. Why is it 2.5? Why did I choose that number? Because technically I don't really have a third. I don't have a third model. This is literally, I only have 2 models. It's the previous one and it's this one. But it's only two, it's 0.5 because hey, I've got some new design things. I actually know what I want to do now. In terms of content, in terms of theming, in terms of it took me how long did it take? It took me 4 years to figure that out. Go figure. So it's a 2.5 debut, re-debut, whatever. I've been out and I'm back, baby. All right, out of the way. 4th, 2.5, doesn't matter. We're talking about the hobbies. Okay, what other hobbies are there? Fantasy anime, isekai, struggling with language. Why do I not know this about myself? uh, uh, Gaming is not an option because everyone does that anyway. What hobbies do you guys have that you think is unique to you? Mario Kart. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll put that one down. No one is as obsessive with that as me. Hi, Nikki. Oh, Resvin, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Just like postal service, you had it sorted out late. Yeah, but that is the postal way. We'll get to it eventually. It's just not going to be on time. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, it feels good to be back. Why did I freeze? It feels good to be back. Oh, I think I'm just far away from the camera. That's why. Goddamn. I mean, I'm a real flesh and bone man who doesn't need a camera to whatever. Yeah. When was the last time I streamed? It was like February. I think that was the last time. It was fun then, but I think at that point in time, I didn't know what I was supposed to do in terms of like YouTube and streaming, but now I have an idea. I got an idea of what I should be doing. So you'll be seeing a lot of me online. So self plug. Hey, I am on YouTube as well. So if you want YouTube stuff, go to www.youtube.com/ is it at? I think it's at. Yeah, sure. I'm sure you know the last 2 letters. I don't even have to show you the last 2 letters. You know where to go. Unless you just see this out of context. It's like, oh, I guess that's the full link. 4th wall, what's that? I don't know. Got to figure out the 5th one already. The 4th one I'm not even considering. All right, let's do dislike. What do I not like? There's a few you can think of off the top of my head. I have some trauma with bees ever since kindergarten. I remember running across a grass field my uh from my school, from my kindergarten school, to a playground that was sort of in the distance, but you just had to take a walk all the way down there. Nice playground too. It had like a big pirate ship made out of wood, just in the middle of the playground field. It was so cool. But as I was running through that field, a bee stung me in my pinky toe. It hurts so much because, like, when you're a kindergartner, you don't really experience that much pain. And I think that might have been the first time I actually like I was just down on the ground on my knees, bawling my eyes out, wondering what got into my foot, and I see a stinger of a bee completely wedged into my pinky toe. Ooh, I'm like burping out my coffee I'm drinking. Excuse me. Ugh, I almost barfed there. Kindergartners before life F's you with an unlubed cactus. I hate that you said it like that, but that is pretty, maybe not kindergarten, but pretty accurate for like elementary or middle school. What was in that coffee? I don't know. Coffee? Go figure. But yeah, bees I don't like. I've also and throughout my life, I've had some weird things happen to me with bees. Like they sting me at such unusual places. So the first time was my pinky toe when I was in kindergarten. I remember oh, this was the very first time I ever visited Turkey was in 2009. I was at we were having fun with some new friends. I was just like hanging out on their rooftop, and then all of a sudden, a bee flies around, and they're like, it's hard to notice because they're really small. You don't really notice them. So I guess, we're just having fun, hands like all over the place, and I guess the bee thought that we were threatening its life. So it just came up to my face, goes to my left cheek, and just stings my left cheek. And I go down crying again years later, and I'm like, oh my, like because it hurts. It's one thing if it stings you on the foot, because at least it's like far away from your face, but it literally stung me on my face. It hurt like hell. So the way we had to remedy that, because we didn't have a first aid kit, this was the east side of Turkey, by the way, so not as developed. We just they just pulled out a tomato, they cut it in half, and they just stuck it on my face. That's that's all they did. And credit to them, it actually worked. It was pretty good. It was pretty effective. After a while, that the I don't know how, but the stinger of the bee, we got it out, and the tomato actually helped. So hey, when in doubt, if you've got like an open wound, or you've broken a leg, or you got stung by a bee, put a tomato on it. Why not? Oh yeah, bees. I hate them. I struggle to be around them if I see them. What else? Balloons. Yeah, I don't like balloons. I don't like things that explode. Or like sudden sounds that come out of nowhere. History of bees. Oh yeah, you and me, sir. Yeah, balloons. I don't know. It's weird. I can handle other things that explode. Like I've handled grenades before, and actually, but here's the thing, though, right? Like with a grenade, you expect it to explode. You pull the plug, you throw it at a distance, and then you expect it to explode. It's like still scary, all that. Like, don't get me wrong, it is still a very interesting experience, but the difference between a grenade and a balloon is that with a grenade, you expect that thing to blow things up. But with a balloon, I think it's like, again, it's a weird, complicated relationship. It's like you blow air into the balloon, and the point of the balloon is that it does not pop. It is there for decoration. It's to make things look good. No one expects it to blow up. No one expects it to pop. but on occasion, or if it's by accident, it does pop. I've handled grenades. That's this. It's not. It's not that surprising. It's like I've traveled a bit. We've had to handle a few things here and there. I've done some training too. So like grenades is one thing, but like balloons, you don't like the expectation is to not pop, but then it pops, and then I hate it, and it's a loud sound, and then I think about the grenades. I'm like, oh shit, is this like, am I gonna get hit by shrapnel? Is that too irrational? Is that weird? I just don't like balloons. That's the point I'm getting at. I just don't like balloons. Yeah, that's bottom line. What else do I not like? Bees, balloons. I think if you've heard my story before, you know why I put this one down. You like trains? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I put that down too. Trains. I love trains. Trains started with Thomas the Tank Engine, so and I don't know. I just like the way how they move, like the chugging, the little. What's the there's like the steel bar that connects all the wheels together. Just seeing that move on a parallel track is just pretty therapeutic. Mr. Picklocker, yeah. Yeah, I think like just a really brief version of this story. I used to live in the East Coast for college. I lived in a house with some other mates. One of them, we dub him in the community as Mr. Picklocker. The reason why I call him that is because he broke into my room, even though it was locked, claiming he needed to reset the Wi-Fi router, but he also accused me of stealing something that belonged to him. But it's like, come on. Like, not only did you break into my room, so your evidence is void, but the thing you thought that I stole the thing, like let me start that sentence over. But the thing you think I stole from you, uh, I like, I never really had it in the first place. I don't know how you can justify your accusation when you've broken into my room in the first place. And what's dumb about this situation was he convinced the entire house that I was in the wrong and he was not. And like half of them are studying law. They were studying law at that time. I don't know if they're doing it now. I would be very surprised if they actually went into law or like they became a lawyer or something. But well, that at least puts a bad name for lawyers, and it's like, oh well, I guess lawyers, are they that deceive? Like, do they deceive that much? I don't know. Well, that's the short version of it. Picklockers, I don't like them. My natural enemy. I mean, look behind. Can you? No, it didn't change. Oops. I mean, look behind me. I have a door of my own. I don't want this thing to be picklocked. I hate it. No one likes someone who invades their personal space. I mean, who'd love picklockers anyways? Well, that's the thing. There are some people on YouTube. I think I forget his name. There's like two different guys on YouTube that are expert picklockers, but the content is really nice. I like it. I like their content. It's just there are certain picklockers. Most of them usually have a nefarious reason why they picklock, and some people do it for the safety of others. Those people are cool. Those people I like. Not Mr. Picklocker though. Yeah, he's a dumbass bitch. All right, picklockers aside. Who else? What else do I not like? Tell me what I don't like. Uh, you like birds? Oh, you're right. You're right. Birds. Uh, birds. There's um some kind of food. Oh yeah, there's quite a few Korean food that I like. Eh, oh yeah, it was shit. I put in dislikes. Sorry about that. Birds, food. There's quite a few. In English, they call it black mean noodles, but in Korean, which it's called jajang. Maybe I should. It's called jajangmyeon. I love this so much. It tastes so good. I don't even know how to make a comparison to a food that everyone knows because it's like it's its own thing, but with noodles. That's essentially what it is. Rosalina, get. Oh, yeah. Now that we're talking about oops, or is it Rosalie? Hold on, sorry. Rosalina. Rosalina. Oh yeah, Peter Capaldi. Peter, if you're not busy and you wanna talk with me, talk about some work, talk about some deals, I'd be more than unwilling to talk about things. What else? Doctor Who. Yeah, yeah, I like Doctor Who as well. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And you guys know me more than I know myself. How's that pop? Oh wait, I think we're gonna go into an ad break really soon. Do we go on that break? Oh, I think most of you are subbed anyways. Let's just start the ad. Could I start it now? We'll just wait a bit. And ad in progress. How long is the ad? Is it? I think it's like usually. Oh, it's 1 minute. Ad breaks during the stream. She ad on my break till I break on her ads. Diabolical. Can't think of any other pirates. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like I do have a lot of things I enjoy, but I don't really think about it that much. It's just such a part of what I enjoy, or maybe like it's just so ingrained within me. I don't even think about it. I just love it. I just love, and then therefore it's just part of me. Cat hairs, cat saliva, because it causes you allergies. I don't. I guess that would be accurate. Cat hairs, allergies, and all that. That does make sense. But it's not even like the cat I hate. It's just I have allergies. Like allergies in general, I don't like. Fura. Ooh. Do I like her enough to put her on the list though? Like, is there a like something as a hobby and things you like versus something that you're like, I don't know, you like to tier 3 sub over? Is that word not allowed? I don't know if I'm allowed to say it because I remember there were things about saying that word. I'll put her down. I like her. I do like her. Bruh. You had glasses toggle for her. That's true. That is true. I won't deny. But like I like her glasses because it was round. It was circular. Creating content. Ooh. Do I put that in the like category or the dislike category? I think that one's okay. This is my principle behind it. I don't think you'll ever hear me say this that often because it's like it makes it sound like I hate making content. I don't hate making content. I actually like it. The the thing I don't like about it is the process to get to the result. Because you know how like whenever you do like a school project or you do a homework, you always like the end result or just like the way how it looks at the end. But in between that struggling process that you have to go through before you get to that end, um, it's never a good feeling, right? It's like it never feels good. But you know, at the end, it's like giving birth. I'm gonna compare giving birth to making content. when you're in the middle of the struggle, it's gonna hurt like hell, and you do not like it. But everything is worth it in the end when the stuff that you make is like, you know, maybe it'll get a few likes. Who knows? But as long as you like the thing that you made, I think that's why I like making content. So it's not so much as creating the content, it's enjoying the result of the content that I enjoy. I know it's like a weird thing. Like my mind's trying to make a parallel to this. That's certainly a take. I mean, is it wrong? You can't tell me that you enjoy the process of making it 100%. Albeit, I do like it when I discover new ways to make content, and it's like, oh, like I never thought about doing it this way before. Let me try this method in order to make this video or to make this thing. Because I also like it when I make things, and once the final result comes out, I get to share it with other people. And maybe uh I don't really think about it, so it's hard to put into words, but like to, I don't know, give yeah, it really is hard to say, but to give it to somebody else and to be truly appreciated for that gift. That's why I love it when a gift is more personalized to the person. Because obviously, I can give a gift to someone, like I can give them like $5, and they could still be pretty happy about that. But as a person who gives the gift, it's not personalized. I just gave them $5, but like anybody would be happy getting $5. But I want to make it more personal. I want to make it something that maybe it's related to something that they enjoy. So, for me to learn how to make things and then go through the process of making it so that it's more personal to what they like, then and that makes me more happier. So you like the results but don't like the process? Sort of. Like I'm not maybe I just said I didn't like hating the process. I don't mean that I hate the process. It's just like I I don't want to have to go through multiple bottles of Advils and Tylenol to go through the headache of trying to figure stuff out and then like, get the end result that I want. Sometimes I do wish the process was easier so I don't have to go through that headache, but I know I won't enjoy it as much if I didn't struggle so much to get the end result. Can confirm content creation sucks a lot. Yeah, but like yeah, I think that's another thing too. When people go into content creation, and this was definitely, I think this was also me in the beginning, and I still struggle with this sometimes. When you finish making a video and you post it up, and it's starting to, it's either gaining traction or it's like kind of struggling to gain traction. It's really hard not to look at the numbers and think, oh my god, like this sucks because no one else enjoys it. For me, when I make a video, I watch it over and over. One, because I need to quality check just in case if like I miss something or if there's like details that I forgot to put in. But I also watch it a few times, even a little while after, because I'm like, God, like I made that with my hands. I made that, and I like the fact that I made it, and that's a value that I put into the video intrinsically. Um, but what starts to become a struggle is that you put extrinsic value to the stuff that you make. And maybe the reason why you like this video is because other people liked it. That's usually how most people would handle it when they make stuff online, like on YouTube, but it's never good because you're just going to tire yourself out when a video doesn't work and it flops. And it's a headache. And then you don't want to do it anymore because no one else likes it like the way you do. Yeah, it makes sense as you should. I think it is really easy to get caught up in numbers, even if you're doing this just as a hobby. That's my biggest problem anyway. Forgetting that you did it in the first place is very easy to do if the algorithm doesn't deem you worthy. Yeah, I think that's why when I've gotten some advice online, just like how I should go about making all this stuff. The problem is because we put so much value into every single little thing that we do it becomes more, okay, we're upping the quality, but there's no quantity. There's not enough videos for people to enjoy, for the algorithm to be like, hey, like this is the type of person this guy is. This is the type of content that he makes. So because I know what it is that he makes, I can send it to more people for them to watch, for them to enjoy. And if they watch it, they're like, oh, I want to watch more from this person. But this person has only made like 3 videos in the past year, right? That's not enough content for a person to enjoy if it's only that much. So my focus nowadays, maybe we'll, we'll talk about that now. God forbid we were in the middle of an ad. I think I also wanted to talk about this too. I was gonna do, I'll talk about myself, then we'll talk about the lore, and then I'll talk about what my future will be. But I think we'll talk about the future of what I'm going to do right now. So we'll call this the content plan at least. So at least how I'm trying to focus on the stuff that I'm making, I have to focus on quantity over the quality if I want to get more results, at least within the algorithm, just to get stuff out there and for more people to enjoy. Because the more stuff that you have, no matter how good or bad the quality, someone's gonna be there to watch it. But the algorithm doesn't know what you are or who you are or what type of content that you make. But the more you feed it, the more it will be certain. Oh, like this is the type of content that Yed makes. Like he's making a lot of anime, isekai, like multiverse, like that, those kind of content. So it will know who to send it to, and it'll send this video to more people, and the crowd will eventually grow big. Then once the crowd gets really big and I don't have to worry about quantity anymore, then I can slowly shift to quality, and then I can make better stuff, videos that are longer. Me, I've been focusing on shorts more often, so there's like more quantity in that than anything. But yeah, first quantity, then I will worry about quality later. Let's see. Every one of my video flops, my soul dies a little inside. Just want to entertain people. Why the algorithm gotta be a hater. Yeah, I think what you just described about what you should be worrying about in the content, you talked about two different values that kind of like conflict with each other. Because you're talking about your soul dying every time you look at, I'm assuming you're looking at the numbers behind the scenes, and that kills you a little bit inside because not a lot of people are enjoying it. That is the extrinsic value, the outside value that you have to the video. But then you also said that you just want to entertain people. That's also like another value, but that's very intrinsic as well. It's either or. You can have both, but like you got to focus on one thing more than the other. You can't do both. You can't be both, oh, I want to make the thing that I want, but then like completely neglect the algorithm. Or you focus completely on the algorithm, but then you realize, this is not really the thing that I want to make. So it's like sort of a balancing act, but like you also have to know your priorities. Congrats on your stream anniversary. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And here I am talking about numbers. God damn it. Make it exist first, you can make it perfect later. Exactly. Yeah. Well, Nick, you say it's a smart plan. I don't know if this is actually the good the good stuff, the good thing that I can sniff like cocaine off of a table. I'm only saying this because this is what I've been learning so far. Like very vaguely. Yeah, quantity versus quality, whatever. But there still needs to be some quality. You need to think about what you're going to say, what the topic is going to be about. Is the topic related to the thing that I usually talk about? And like sometimes you just gotta have fun. Every once in a while, like I'll just make a little thing. Maybe it might not even be related to the thing that I talk about as a whole. I usually talk about isekai or anime or whatever, but sometimes I feel like, oh, I just want to make a meme that has nothing to do with that at all. I'll just make a a little craft, but it's because I want to make it, not because, oh, this will just add more to the number of the algorithm. There needs to be quality, yeah. True, since you tend to be someone who gets lost in details, this focus is probably more sensible for you. Exactly. I think even the shorts that I make right now, I'm a little too focused on trying to like get every single detail correct. There's like I don't know, there's like a perfectionist worm in my brain that I need to like take off every once in a while because like I know even if I change this one little thing, no one really realistically is going to care. No one's going to care that I made this change. Most likely, only I will notice this change and no one else will know that this change was made. Or like, without this one thing, no one's going to notice that one thing is gone because, they're not the ones making it. I'm making it. I know what's missing. They don't. So, it's all about playing the perspective. What else do I have in my content plan other than that? So yeah, uh, what did I just say? Don't uh nit. How do you spell it? Nitpick the yeah, something like that. Yeah, the same perfectionist worm in my brain, but I am trying to let go of the idea that everything needs to be perfect. Yes, it has to be good, but not perfect. Exactly, exactly. I'm always worried about how things can be perfect when you know it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to make sure that it is there, and then I can work with what I got. I personally am just lazy. Yeah. I think it's also about your conviction. People talk about motivation. It's like I need motivation or in order to make my content. But if you're depending on something that only comes on a whim or like, comes up every once in a while, then you're never gonna be consistent with what you make. So you never depend on motivation. Always depend on, is this important enough for you that you should go forward with, that you should like continue making content for. All right, I'll see you later, Resbin. Hopefully you have a good day as well. Have a day. Oops, I said good day. I've cursed him. um what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I saw advice from a content creator talking about how they motivate themselves to make content, but they go to the big extreme and say, okay, if I don't make this video or if I'm not constant with making these videos, then the world's going to just blow up. That was their justification. And then like obviously that's not gonna happen. Obviously it's like it's very out there, but it kind of makes sense, right? Like, you gotta give yourself an ultimatum to do the thing that you want to do. Or else there will be consequences, right? If you don't put a consequence to any action that you do, then there's no reason you should do it. You should do it in the first place. It's all just going to be drowned out. And, like, like if I don't do it, then there is no consequence. So put some consequences for yourself, That's the important detail. So, yeah. So give yourself ultimatum, even if it's non. Yeah. Do I want to keep talking about this? Ah! Or reward yourself for doing something. I thought about that too. I don't know. Like, I guess like you can reward yourself with a break or with like a drink that you like, or I don't know. I don't ever think about taking a break as like as a reward. I just kind of do that anyways in between my work, even though it doesn't make any sense to. I should probably do that. I should probably like, okay, I make all this. After I'm done making this, I will go out and get my drink or something. I always think for me, the reward is a job well done, and that it is like the work that I just did is finished. That is the reward for me, and everything else that I do, whether it be like, going to sleep, taking a break, going out to my favorite cafe to get my favorite food. Um, I guess that could be like a passive reward. It'll come anyways, but I don't want that to be like I'm gonna bar myself from getting this uh until I finish whatever I have to do. Yes, taking breaks is important. That like I'm not gonna take breaks away from anyone. But yeah, I don't know. I never really thought about making stuff like that as a reward. My reward is that it's finished. That time I reward myself. I don't even know if I should write that one down. That one just exists in the ether. That's not what I meant. I mean, getting yourself a treat, a snack, or something or something fun as a reward for doing a good job. Yeah. No, no, I understand that, but also, um, for me personally, it doesn't work for me. I can't think of like, oh, once I'm done with this, I'll do this as a reward for myself. That never works for me. I've tried like sometimes it does, not always. I always just like, oh, my reward is just I'm not suffering anymore. I don't know. Maybe my brain is a little wired a different way. Doesn't work for everyone. Yeah, I think yeah. Like even if there are people who give you advice on how to do anything, making content, like trying to give yourself like a reward system to doing things. Some people are just hardwired a different way, and what works for them might not work for you. Just always keep that in mind. Not suffering is a great reward. Insert the tiny cat that finally I'm done. Yeah. Yes! Finally! I can now. I love using that one. I love that video. So cute. Gotta check a little. Okay, good. I'm sure you guys know because I've been talking about it online. There's a fire happening nearby. I mentioned that before, right? there's a there's a there's a one of the California fires that is happening right now. That is behind a hill nearby where I live. It I haven't seen any lick of flames. Don't worry, I should be safe right now. But um, there's an app. There's a Firewatch app that tells me about like if certain areas have to evacuate, if certain places are a hazard to the fire. So there's like other cities nearby that are like way closer to the fires that are like, oh, like you have to evacuate now. You gotta go now. Sounds very scary. I hope you're safe. Yeah, thank you. It's not so close, but I'll try to be safe. But I've been like prepping this debut for some time, and this fire started not too long ago. Like within this week or like last week, it started, and I'm like, oh, I can't like be in the middle of working on this while having the stress of a fire right behind my back. Like I don't want to deal with that right now. So like that's been hounding on my like the fires, the lick of the fires have been like down my neck while I've been focusing on trying to get this debut going. It's the same fire. Same fire? Yeah, like I think if we're talking about this week, yes, the same fire as this week. I think there was a fire that happened last year, but that one was a bit more further away, and that one's a bit different. That's a different fire. I don't think fires would really work that well during the winter, anyways. I think it's because California is a desert. It's a lot more hot. It's a lot more dry. There's always a higher chance of fire happening anyways, even in the smallest of actions. I don't know how this fire started. From what I understand, I think someone like they were too close to a bush with some equipment and it like caught fire. I don't know. Yeah, fire close by is never a good timing. Yeah, but like what was really scaring me more often than just the fire itself, the evacuation app that gives updates on areas that should evacuate. At first, it wasn't like that close. The evacuation areas were like pretty far away, never not really close to my house, so I was in the clear. And then Wednesday, Thursday comes around, but the evacuation area is like creeping a little bit closer. Like, I don't think the fire's gonna come to us, but it is a bit concerning that the area is coming closer. And now the evacuation area has expanded sort of into the block right next to mine. So like I just gotta cross the street from where my house is, and that is an evacuation area. It hasn't crossed to my side of the street, but it's on the other side of the street, and I'm like I got worried for a while. But yeah, it's like it's slowly being contained. It hasn't really grown recently, so it's fine. It's like I don't know. When it first started, they're like, "Oh, it's 0% contained." There's no like Monday was like 0%. Right now, if I check the numbers, it's like 40% contained now, so it should be fine. It's probably not the fire, but also the smoke that they evacuate people for. Yeah, I think that's what the evacuation was for. Like there was a lot of like unclear air warnings, so we just had to follow that. And I think the evacuation is just to get people away from the smoke, not just the fires, but you know, it's always good to be healthy or something. The progress bar is loading. Yeah, it's taken a while. I want it to be 100% contained. So yeah, if you if you feel bad about this mailman having to possibly evacuate, or you know, poor mailman, why don't you subscribe to me on Twitch? I don't have a tipping system in place, but you can totally subscribe. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, I think with the fires, it's completely okay right now. As long as nothing unexpected happens nearby, then we should be in the clear for now. I hope. I pray. Uh, I mean, no. I'm just guilt tripping you. It's all right. You don't have to. Ooh. I mean, you already have a sub anyways. Someone gifted you that yesterday. Sub with Prime. That still works. How about a raise for the postal parliament? Um, I'll think about it. I'll think. Oh yeah, that's also I have to do credits too. There's a lot I got. I'm like rambling on and on about other things, but I totally forgot about the things I'm actually supposed to talk about. So hold up, credits. Let's do this real quick. Gotcha. Oh, there. I think there's a lurk command if you do exclamation lurk. There's a new lurk now. Not that it's big or anything, but if you want to use it, that's something you can do. Credits. Let's see. Who should we credit first? First, yeah, just for people who are new here, the model rig was made by Dangan H. I remember his at. This is the model rigger. I should do the art first. Model art. Wait, am I flipping it? Oh no, I'm flipping it. Oops. Yeah, look at me without a plan. So the model art was made by Dangan, and the model rig was made by Mochi Uechi. Yeah, I remember the ad. Yep. So yeah, you know, thank them. Thank you, Dangan and Huechi mamas. Who else? There's like other stuff too. The chat box that you see behind me is made by at Yeltzy. That is the at widget. Thank them as well. There's also, okay, yeah, also we have new mods this time. So make sure to keep your eyes on View as well as Crystal. I'm looking at the stat for that name. These are the parents that birthed me. Does anyone remember the bit I used to do? I have like 3 moms. I have my rigger, I have my real mom, and I have Evie. The overlay you use is very nice. Who did that and where could one get one like it? That's a nice plug. Oh wait, before that, mods, you might see another name I use, but this is just for fun. They are called the Postal Parliament. This is my elite team behind the scenes that will help me as what a mod would do, but it's a fancy title. They are the Postal Parliament. But yes, plug overlays, designs, others, etc. is me. I made them. I made this. See this background that's moving behind me, and this border that you see. Not the black hole though. That's God. God made that one. I didn't. I had no hand on that one. But everything else that you see that like I didn't mention as a credit, most likely it's me. Thank you. So if you want stuff like that, you can also commission me for things like because I do commissions for designs like this as well. I do stuff on VGen. I can do it through Kofi if that is an option, or you could just DM me and we'll just we can do it one-on-one. But I will always be at Yediasha, no spaces, spelled like that. Can also do fun little custom mouse icons. Yeah, I gotta put that on my portfolio. I gotta put that in later. So all that stuff, look. So everywhere that you go, if you want to look for me, high chances are I use this as my at. Yediasha, no spaces. I think there were people when I first was introduced to them, they were trying to figure out my name, but they didn't know Yediasha was like first name last name. They thought my whole name was just Yediasha. So they'd be like first name Yediasha, what's your last name? And like that is my last name. Can't see it right there. Did my part. Hell yeah. But I'm on YouTube, so you can, go to there and follow me there. I'm also here on Twitch. If you don't really, if you're watching this from the VODs, or if I somehow make a stream highlight out of this, I'm on Twitch as well. Where else am I? I'm on TikTok, I'm on Instagram, even though they're like kind of the same thing for me. Really, you're on Twitch? I know, it's surprising. I don't like sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget I'm on Twitch. I like YY. Yeah, some people give me some strange nicknames that I definitely did not impose on myself. What other socials are there? I'm just gonna put everything here. Bayjan, Kofi. There's a Patreon, but like I don't think I've set it up properly, so we're gonna have to wait until later. Don't look. Let's not count that one. Patreon's for later. I'm everywhere, right? Yeah. Where else am I? Oh, Blue Sky. I totally forgot. Blue Sky. What else do I use? I keep forgetting. There's a long list. Oh, I'm on Reddit, but that one's not that important either because every time I post isekai related things and I post it into the isekai subreddit, they've told me don't do self promotion, so I don't know if I should even post on the isekai subreddit. But I mean, what's the point? Like that's where I get most of my views on Reddit posts. If I don't post it on an isekai subreddit, then where else am I gonna put the isekai video? Virtual YouTubers? VTubers uprising? So So weird. Rather than having nickname that's 600 megabytes. Oh yeah. That one's so funny. Wait, Ryu, is it all right if I share that story? I won't go into the specifics, but I'll like say the reason why you got that nickname. Because it is so funny. So funny how Ryu got that nickname. Well, I'm the one who gave it to her, but I I want to spread the word. So if you ever hear me talk to Ryu, which is, the person in the chat right now, sometimes, maybe on occasion, this is what I call her. Ryu 600 megabyte Hime. So the reason why her, I guess, nickname, middle name is 600 megabytes is, what I remember, Ryu, like, she was doing this project. I won't go into specifics because I think it's like some project, whatever. I don't even remember. But what was funny was she had to submit a PDF of like her findings on some research. And I guess there's a lot of data, which is not bad, like 26 pages. It's like, documents. So compression is usually the last thing we think of when we transfer all these pages into PDFs. But I guess when she compressed all that information into the PDF, it yeah, it came out as 600 megabytes, almost like half a gigabyte. 600 megabytes. How do you get 600 megabytes from 12 pages of a PDF? Or like 26 pages of a PDF? Yeah, that is a lot, right? Like, no one really, like, when I think 26 pages of a PDF, I think like at most, maybe like 1 megabyte, 2 megabytes. That's like, that's usually the standard. At like maximum, 26 pages, uh, like, I don't know, like barely under 10 megabytes, maybe. But for some reason, um, I think I don't remember if Ryu, did you give me the PDF for me to review and then I saw the number? Because I remember it was either I got it or I saw like the stats of the PDF, or you were asking me to help you with the file size, and then I saw, Ryu, what the hell is 6 megabytes doing on the metadata for this PDF? That is not supposed to be that big. There are videos that are smaller than 600 megabytes. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember you working in call, and I just joined, and I was like, Yed, why are you, Yed, are you there? I need help. Damn, like, and I think the reason why you asked me was because you needed to submit the PDF to like some online submission for your project, but it would not take 600 megabytes as a submission because apparently it's too big. What kind of mistakes do you make? This is my mod, by the way. This is the person that'll be taking care of you until the end of time, until, company goes bust. I had to submit, but it was too big for the platform. God damn it. We will be in safe hands. Yeah, if you need a file that is really big in file size, but it's like 2 pages on a PDF, you 600 megabyte Hime will be there for you. And I think while we were on call, I figured out the size and told you, and you were like, "Wait, what?" Yeah, it was. I was very surprised. I think forget how we figured out the solution to that problem. I think was there like a compression software that we use in order to get it smaller? I guess that makes me an expert in delivering big packages. As a mailman, I want to compliment you for that joke, but in this instance, it's a problem. It's a problem. I don't know if I want to compliment you for that one. Ryu deserves a raise. I don't. I really. Did you need to deliver a big package when you could have just delivered a small package? You're just doing extra work that didn't need to be done. And you didn't even deliver the package anyways. It was too big to fit, so you had to compress it anyways. So, you know, by that logic, you did a bad job. Why would I give you a raise for doing a bad job? I was trying to compress it through free websites, but it was too big even for those. And you came in clutch and sent me one that actually allowed it. Yeah. I have my ways with technology. But yeah, I'm not giving you a raise. How dare you? How dare you think I should give you a raise because you do your job bad? Is that how you thank me for the free plug? Hey, that's one thing. This is another. These are two separate problems that you're giving me right now. For you by you. As if, as if. But anyways, yeah, that is my mod. Ryu 600 megabyte. Oh, before I delete this, is there any other social media that I use? Check my list. Blue Sky, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. I got my own website. You can check that out too. I was gonna fix my website for Cam. I was gonna fix my website before I would debut, but I already had so many other things I needed to finish. I'm gonna get to that eventually. And also there is a Discord. However, if you're thinking, oh yeah, are you talking about the 1.5 Discord? It's not that one. That one's it's a temporary one. It's been a while. It's been around for like a few months, but we're talking about a version 2.0 Discord server that is still in the works. I'm still working on trying to get it to work right now, but there's some things that need to happen. Like one, I need to finish setting it up. Two, the invite method is going to be interesting. I'll say it at that. But there will be a Discord. I will announce it at some point. So if you're interested about that, just I guess follow me or whatever. Follow me everywhere. You'll get the notice eventually. You got more YouTube channels, right? Oh yes. Yeah, I think for the most part at least, you just need to worry about the just the YedYasha one. So yeah, you know what? I might as well say it now, just so that we're just covering all bases. You never know. So the main channel is at YedYasha. This is just like me talking about the things that you're already been seeing the past few weeks. You know, talking about isekai, talking about anime. It just the if you're thinking professional content, professional, well, as professional as I can make it, a lot of the main stuff will be on that channel. That's just me talking about it there. I also have a channel that'll be more stream related stuff. This is where I will make short clips. The YouTube short clips will be there. I also plan to make, sometimes it'll be like stream summaries of games or uh, other streams that I do that maybe I want to summarize into one video, or I'll do reaction content as well, and I'm thinking about putting it there as well. So that one is Idiasha B or TV, whatever. But this looks cool. Capitalize it. Let's do some perfection here. Let's make it look nice. Why not? YedYasha for the main channel, YedYasha TV for the stream related stuff, or like the summarize, like stream highlights or clips. Not to be confused with the VODs channel. That one is just raw Twitch streams that I will just import into that channel. That one is I think it's VODs. Is it with an S? I think it's with an S. Let me just double check. I think it's no, not that button, the other button. Yeah, it's S. YedYasha VODs. Yes, that one. Check that out as well. And also, some of you might already know, but I did do a lot of like song related videos, like, doing covers, doing like stuff that, will get me into copyright. And I don't want that to be put on the main channel because I want to avoid demonetizing well, I'm not monetizing, but like, I don't want any trouble to be on the main channel. So I have a separate song singing channel, sing song channel. That one is Yed. Gosh, you know that last whatever. And I've got a few more other ones, but they're not as important, so I won't share it. But like, these are the main four that I have right now. If you're interested in looking into any of them, yeah, you're welcome to. Well, please subscribe to all of them. I think that's the proper way I should say it. But the main channels I will be focusing on, more nowadays will be the main channel, which will just have all the stuff I just talk about, topics, and then the stream highlights and clips, which is Yasha TV. So I'd say if you have to choose, sub to the first two. And if you feel like it, you can also sub to the VODs channel as well as the singing channel. Those are your options. No. You know what? Company mandate. If you are a true employee of this company, then you have no choice. You are mandated to subscribe to all channels that I have on YouTube. There we go. That's how we'll do it. It's so good to be a CEO of a company. Um, there's no particular there's no particular reason why. I'm going to change the color. I'm kind of tired of looking at blue. Ah, more fresh, more feels like McDonald's, but like a luxurious McDonald's. McDonald's? McDonald's. Uh-oh. I think something's happening. Is everything all right? Okay, I think everything's good. Why did the name come up? I don't know if there's something going on my end of the internet. If you can hear me, type out McDonald's. Why McDonald's? I don't know why. Quick. All right. Was there anything else I wanted to mention? I don't remember. Lore. Right. There's lore. What do I even need to talk about? I kept promising myself I was gonna write down my lore and put it on a website or something. Glad I've caught your stream, but sadly I have to go. All right. It's okay. Yeah, I'll catch you next time, whenever you come around. But thank you for joining. All right, so lore-wise, if we're going to talk about specific. Bye. Have a day. Good luck with whatever work you have to do. All right, so lore-wise, let's see here. There's not much. I'm just uh like isekai themed. I don't know. I like talking about isekai stuff, so a lot of the behind the scenes story of this character is isekai. I have a door. It's called a Chanus. The this thing behind me, that's called a Janus. It even has a label. Yeah, it's a door. So it's my vehicle. People use trucks, people use planes, or whatever, trains. I use a door. Doesn't have wheels, but it can fly. Think of the TARDIS, like Doctor Who's TARDIS, but it's a door and a door frame, and like I primarily use it to deliver. However, there is an acronym for this guy. If I remember the acronym, I always forget what it is. Like channeled. I don't remember what it is. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I know it was uh channeled channeled and I know this was universal space and channeled okay, I gotta look at my notes. Even I forget. It's been a while. No one asks me these questions. It's like, oh, Chanis, what does that mean? Do you mean like Chanis as in YouTube channel? And I would retort by saying, no, that's dumb. That's not what it means, you idiot. Hyper channeled dimensional aperture and non-Euclidean nexus in universal space. That's what it means. Okay, I'm starting to remember it now. Hyperdimension. Did I spell it wrong? Diamond. Yeah, no, I spelled it right. I thought you were gaslighting me there. AXE. So yeah, Chanis, it is the channeled hyperdimensional aperture and non-Euclidean nexus in universal space. That's what it means. I totally remembered. I didn't forget. And currently, it is on the version 2.0 version of it because the previous one died. We had to rebuild it, or it rebuilt itself. So now it is the second version of it. I should probably just talk about myself as a character. So for me, I am Mailman, but I am the 402nd incarnation of myself. Every time I die, I get reincarnated into another Yed. The soul just essentially is transferred to a different Yed Yasha, and I'm essentially the same, but with the small quirks of the other Yasha that I put myself into. That is the explanation that I have. Does that make sense? Maybe not. I'll have to write it down. But that's what that means. Hi, boss man. Hi, employee baby. Help you. Sure, sure. But yes, rest assured, I've reincarnated 401 times. When that 402nd reincarnation kicks in, I am a little worried what that will mean. If anyone remembers the last time I reincarnated, it's because I shot myself. If anyone remembers that one, but that was a while ago. Actually, I don't remember what year was that. Was that 2024 when I first showed off this model? Wow, it's been that long already? It's been 2 years? What the hell? Was it? Did I even celebrate my second that was my second anniversary back then, wasn't it? 2023, 2024. Time is so nebulous. It's so weird. I know I said like, hey, this is the 4th anniversary, but to me it felt like it's been decades. 4 years, only 4 years? But also 4 years? It's so long. What else is there? What else do I have to talk about in terms of lore? I'm a mailman. I'm isekai themed. I have a Chanis. I have the vehicle. Uh, so yeah, because I'm isekai themed, that means every story that you've ever seen, I can be there too. But mainly I'm going around everywhere to deliver mail because people need their deliveries Some worlds use Amazon, some worlds use AliExpress only as like their sole way to get their deliveries. And some people need a fix, but it only comes from another world. So I am there for you. I am that delivery man for you. So if you want, I don't know, you want drugs from another world, I won't tell anyone. I can probably do it, but I won't say it. Legally, I won't say anything, but you can get it from a certain place, a certain post office that's not affiliated to your world, that comes from somewhere else, that just appeared out of nowhere. But I won't tell you where it is. Obviously, that's up to you. You got to figure that part on your own. But yes. Any other things I need to talk about? What else is there? Uh, I guess I'll tell you as time comes along. I still don't have all that stuff organized in my brain. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Chanis runs. It travels through time or space. You might be wondering why or, because like the like things like in Doctor Who, the TARDIS, it travels through time and space. It can do both of those things simultaneously. Because I'm a petty bitch and I think it's a little too overpowered, it can only do one thing at a time. It can't do both. You gotta do one thing or another. It's either I can go from one universe to another, or I go back in time by a few centuries. I can't do both. It needs to be one thing at a time. You should write down lower. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. I actually have all these things down. It's just it's like it's all behind a curtain right now. And I have no idea when I should put some pieces and put it in front of that curtain. Like it's all there. It's all there. It's all written down. I need to put it in a website. God damn it. I just haven't gotten to that yet. I don't know. At first it was laziness, and now it's just I haven't had the time. But once I get my website down and slowly like the information in that website, like I can slowly get it all down. Eventually that will come into play. So do not worry. Also, if you have any ideas, um I'll consider putting like maybe a channel in the new Discord server that we're making. I'll like do a section where you can like submit your own ideas or whatever. Or if like, you want to do like a general brainstorm with other people, just like, story brainstorms, then we can make that an entire channel section by itself. But I think whatever I write down on that website, wherever that may be, I will let you guys know and it'll exist there. Ideas for lore, you mean? Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, if you want to do it privately too, that's fine too. I mean, like, even with, I don't know if anyone else is watching right now, but like, talking with the mods, I, like, there's like ideas that we bounce around, and like sometimes the ideas that they say is really great. Like just the other day, uh, if you look at the channel points that we have, the PTO credits, by the way, which is, I think it's a fun idea. If you look at the very last channel point, that idea came from, I think it was Ryu who gave me that idea. Just pay time off, which costs 10 million channel points. Yeah, sure, you can claim your PTO. It's just gonna cost 10,000 channel points. Good luck. Oh man, this is such a fair company. Hi, mysterious star. I forgot you streamed. Yeah, I forgot too. I forgot it for like a few months, and then oh yeah, I remember the password. I remember that I streamed. Yeah, we're just doing we're doing like the debut steps, just going through the details. We went through a lot recently, and we just finished up the lore section. Um, but yeah, now that I'm done with the lore part, what else is there? What else could we talk about? We could just like talk like normal, but I feel like in the spirit of this re-debut, I do have one more thing in mind. I just want to like talk about like maybe just like some ground information so that everyone is on the same page. And if you're not, it's all your fault. Oh, yeah, I should also mention Discord is not set up yet. I haven't gotten to finishing that up, but it will be up at some point soon. Like within, I don't know, I can't really say a timeline, but I want to say within the next 2 weeks, there will be a Discord available publicly. But don't you worry, it's going to be done. Dowie. Is there anything else I say to myself? Oh, I'm the one who made the plan. Guys. I don't know if I've mentioned. How? That's rude. I remember when your Discord server decided to nuke itself from orbit. Yeah, that's so stupid. Oh yeah, I should mention that too. Get the fuck out of get out of here. Get out of here. Affection? That's disgusting. I don't want your affection. Oh, there's an ad break happening soon. Uh just really quick though. Yeah, talking about that previous Discord server. That was the the Discord server, it nuked itself. I couldn't figure out why. I think it was something on the Discord side. It just deleted itself. So I had to like pull a 1.5 or whatever. But we're gonna get a full official 2.0 in just a bit. But we've technically incorporated that into the lore. If you saw the trailer, the re-debut trailer, it kind of covered that idea. It's just, oh yeah, we had the Chanis version 1. I was doing deliveries with that for a while. I was traveling around with that for a while, but then I crashed. It's gone. It nuked itself. But now that we're here, new and improved version 2.5 model, we also have a version 2 of the Chanis, and that'll come up soon. So it's like half what actually happened, half reflected into the lore. So technically, we're all in the lore now. Did someone report the server? I don't think so. If someone did report it, I think I would have gotten a notice, but I didn't get any. Maybe something happened on Discord's end and they just happened to nuke it or something. I was trying to look into it, but I couldn't find any proper answer. But yeah, I was the one who told you, and at first I was scared I got kicked out of the server for whatever reason. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I'm ever gonna kick anyone out, um, I wouldn't do it silently. I think it's not a thing. Maybe we should make that as a rule for if like the mods ever have to ban anyone. Like we'll tell you perhaps a clear reason why you were kicked out. I'm not gonna like silent ban you or like silent kick out people out of the server. Like there will be a reason why. And we will tell you the reason why. I think that's only fair. But that's already a saving grace in itself. I know there's some people that just kick out others just for the heck of it, and they don't even say the reason why. That's annoying, right? Like then you'll have the person second guessing themselves for like the rest of their lives. Like, why did I get kicked out? Why did I get kicked out? You didn't tell me any reason why. Does the Chanis have a swimming pool? Oh yeah. I think it has a lot of things in it. Swimming pool. I'll have to find it. I'm sure it exists in there somewhere. It's like it's a self-perpetuating universe of rooms that are not consistent at where they are in space. You just open a door and you hope you get to where you need to be. Better do that anyway. Not only is it fair, but also allows for documentation just in case. Yeah. Just in case if I ever get into a defamation lawsuit, then at least we have documented reasons why things happen. It'll be fun time. It'll be a great time. Kicking people out? Sure, yeah, why not? It could be fine. It could be fun. Yeah, but it's never fun. I think in Chanis in the Chanis Discord server 1.0, I did ban other than bots. I did have to kick out one other person. And it was because they were impersonating someone else. They were pretending to be somebody else. And then later they revealed they were someone else, which was I think is dumb. But they were doing it try to get my attention, which is dumb. Oh, ad time. Uh I used to be a mod for someone, and then one day they banned me without explanation or even giving the slightest clue what they did or could have done. I have no idea why. Well, let me just. I'm not using the board anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Some people they just have their mysterious ways, or maybe they have a grudge against you sometimes, but they don't want to say it because they don't want to sound like an asshole. They just ban you out of the blue. That can happen sometimes. Yeah, no impersonation. The CEO has no time for such trivial affairs. Yes. I don't like, you know, if you're trying to approach me with the intent of getting my attention, but to get my attention, uh, you need to commit identity fraud in order to do that, then I already don't want to talk to you. Like, like I feel like at very rare circumstances that there could be a reason why you have to do that, but most of the time, the reason why people do commit identity fraud is usually for bad reasons. So with bad faith comes bad reasons, then comes a reason for me to not want to talk to you anymore. Yeah. So because of that person, there's when we make the new channel, there's a reason why one of the rules is do not impersonate somebody else or someone that is not you. That that rule exists because of that person. Just send some borbs in the Discord. That'll grab his attention real quick. I gotta I gotta make that meme. Um because I've been interested in making gifs of myself just to get my name out there a little bit more. But I should do that one meme where it's like 7,000 fucking pigeons attack this man. We should I should reenact that meme. I really want to make that meme. It sounds fun. 7,000 male birds attack this man. It's gonna be so fun. I have an entire list of ideas of not just videos, but just like small things that I want to do. Um, I'm no good, like, I think most of you already know, but even when we had Chanis 1.0, I'm not really good at planning community events other than the watch parties. Because there are things I want to watch, but trying to organize things outside of stream is like really foreign to me. So trying to get any of these plans out is just I don't know, like, because first of all, even if I send out those invitations, will there be enough people to do this activity with me, right? And like that's why doing a watch party, it's like lower stakes because even if you have one other person or like one or two other people, uh the preparation is low stakes. And it's just yeah, you just you two, you three, you four, just vibing, watching a movie, watching like a show. It's like it's not that big of a deal. So I can definitely do watch parties, but it's just trying to get all these people to play a game together. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There's like a certain idea you have that you want it to go, but sometimes the plans derail. And normally that's fine with me. I can like kind of deal with that, but I don't know, the perfectionist brain side of me just will not allow that to happen. And it pisses me off personally. I'm pissed off at myself. Oh, you know what? I should does anyone know if Angry Birds is still a thing? Do people still play Angry Birds nowadays? We should do a collaboration. I should collaborate with the company that made that game and we make our own version of Angry Birds. A 3 stream streak. Yo, baby. That's so cool, man. You were there when it first happened, when I went on hiatus. Nice. What time is it right now? Oh, it's been 2 hours already? Damn. Time flies when you're having fun. I was thinking today, like, yes, well, I think we can conclude this debut. It's done now. Perfect. We're done with the debut. I, I'm gonna be completely. Let me be open book about what took to do the preparation to do all this. I wanted to make a script, make a presentation, just be like, hey, this is what I'm gonna say, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk about these topics. I'm gonna talk about lore, about myself, about like credits, all that, blah blah blah. I was gonna do a little skit in the beginning where I'm in front of the black hole. I did it. I eventually did it, but there was a sort of script I wanted to make to be like, oh, this is part of the story, a continuation from the trailer, and like how did I get rescued and all that, but I just did not have enough time. Like at the last minute, I finished all the essentials, and it's like that's how I did the test stream last night, but I like did not have time to make a script. By the time I was done test streaming, I was so tired. I just wanted to go to sleep. And by the time I woke up, it was like, oh no, I only have 30 minutes before I have to get on stream, so I don't have time to write a script and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's all fine. It went well in the end. But just to peel the curtain a little bit, I had a little bit of problem. But like it's not even big either way, right? If I didn't tell you this, you wouldn't even know it was a problem. It's only to you I'm gonna tell this. If I ever make a highlight stream for this, like the re-debut moment, they're not gonna see me talking about how like I struggled. They're just gonna see, oh, fun and me talking and struggling to talk and think at the same time. Isn't it crazy that I can like think on the fly and talk really quick when I play Mario Kart, but I can't do it when I'm just sitting here talking to you guys? The brain is very interesting and very unique. Oh, my coffee? Oh, I still have coffee left. Thank God. Yeah. Cold coffee. Yeah, I'm used to it. I mean, it is summer, so I think the colder the coffee it is, the better. I still do like my hot coffee anyways. Even during the summer, I don't know. Maybe I'm a contrarian. I do like drinking hot drinks. A hot chai, hot coffee, hot meals in the middle of the blistering heat of the summer. That's what I enjoy. Um, Pop out my chat here. Really uncomfortable. Look all the way outside. I like cozy. Don't like heat. Well, I think you're missing out, man. Having heat while you have your meal, it makes you appreciate the cold later. Not that I like the cold. I'd rather everything be hot. Damn. Am I just the weird one? Because every time I talk about this, like, oh yeah, do you like the hot weather or do you like the cold weather? I I'm the only one who ever says, "Oh, I love the hot weather," and everyone else just says, "I'd rather be in the cold." And then I have to be the one to justify my position. Like, okay, it's better to be in the hot weather because, like, I think in the same vein that when you're cold, you get a heater out. When you're in the heat, you pull out an AC or like a cooler, like, and the amount of energy you expend doing either or is going to be the same if you use the same machine, that is. But what is it? Like, because like for the human body to function, it needs heat. It's at a constant like 98.7 degrees Fahrenheit or something. So if there is heat around you, you will function normally. But the colder it gets, the harder it is for the body to continue functioning. So, in essence, you being in the cold, you're going against what the body needs in order to function. You can't always pull out an AC, but it's you can't pull out a heater always either. That's not always going to be an option. Just like there isn't always going to be an option to have an AC during the summer. It's easier to heat up than to cool down. I no, I think it's the same thing either way. Maybe you have a point because as like, the human body, it naturally heats itself up in order to like function and all that, but I don't know, like how much effort it takes to heat up. I think it's also the same effort to cool yourself down as well. But the thing is, if the weather is bad, like here it's 44 degrees Celsius, and I sit at work without an AC. Well, maybe because you're in the heat right now that you don't like the heat, or like because you live in the heat that you don't like heat and you'd rather be in the cold. Like like sometimes I'm like that too. Whenever I'm in like blistering the heat of the summer, I like to imagine being in winter. Like that happens too. But if I had to choose the extremes of being in like blistering heat and super freezing frigid temperatures of the cold, I'd rather just be in the heat. You can layer up though. It's still going to be cold though. Like it doesn't but it's like exactly the same thing as like okay, you can take off all the clothes that you're wearing and adding the fact that you can have a machine to cool you down too. Like there are ways to make it easier to make yourself cooler. You could take off all your clothes and you will have people staring at you be like, what the hell are you doing? You're crazy. Don't do that. Why are you naked in front of me? uh but I don't know, like there are things you can pull out. It's not just clothes, whether you're wearing it or you're taking it off. There's also functions or like devices that you can use to cool yourself down as well. For me though, I don't even want to cool myself down. Like whenever it hits like 80 or 90 degrees, I'm in heaven. Like that's my heaven. I like it when it's hot. I do not function normally once it goes over 25, but I can function until it's below 0. Put on more clothes, I can get warm drink, I can go somewhere warm. AC climated rooms are rarer than heated rooms, not to mention that the burning sun sucks and burns. Hmm. I guess you do have a point that whenever it becomes winter, it's always going to be a necessity for a room to have heat, but having an AC is never always necessary. Maybe that's why people tend to like it during the winter, because it's like it feels like it's always going to be a human right to have a heater, but never. It's not AC because it's not going to kill you. But I could make the same argument about that too. It's technically a human right to keep people cool, lest they die of heat. Uh, Better than being butt ass naked and still being hot and getting burned into a crisp. I don't know. Why don't you go do that, boss man? I would rather not turn into fried chicken or human. Also, my electric bill doesn't skyrocket in the. But you're spending gas. Like whether you're using electricity or gas, you're spending something. There's like an equal amount of energy that you burn using a heater as well as when you're using an AC during the summer. Like you might be thinking, oh yeah, like cost efficiency, whatever, in your perspective. But like if we're talking objectively, like okay, how much energy in the universe are you spending to use your heater versus your AC? Universally, I'd like to think that they're all like you're using the same amount of energy. We don't use heaters during the winter. Like you're talking about clothes then? Then how about the cost? The cost of the amount of money that you had to spend in order to buy the clothes in order to keep yourselves warm. Like there's some universal cost efficiency, whether it be like the energy of the universe or like just, the cost of the economy to you. But whatever. I think if we're talking economically, I do understand it's like it doesn't cost as much to you personally to use the heater as it is to use an AC. I get that part. I get that part, at least. We already have clothes and we just put on a blanket to warm up. Yeah, but then the problem is I can't get out of bed. And it's like harder to get out of bed. I just had this realization right now. We're in summer now. That was fast. I don't know why. I think I was in winter mode for so long. Kind of baffled we're in summer now. I have a bed table to work. Oh. I wish I could set up my PC where I don't even have to like sit up on my bed. I can just lay down. I have a keyboard on my lap, and somehow I can make my mouse work on like the bed or something. But the screen is facing downward, and I could just look up to my screen and just work. Because sometimes when I go to bed, but I also want to watch anime, or like sometimes I want to play my Switch. I have these monitor arms, like really small, like clamps that I can put my iPad on or put my Switch on, and I hang that right over my bed so I can like lie down while watching stuff on my iPad. So nice. So nice. It's bad for me when I need to sleep cuz I need to sleep, but there's like content playing on my iPad. But it's just nice. I don't have to like sit down on a chair cuz I constantly back it hurts. And I like the gravity's pushing down on my spine, so it just really uncomfortable. But when I'm lying down while watching a screen, it's I don't have to worry about my back. If it's hot, I not only want to not get out of bed, I don't want to do anything at all except lie on the floor and I'd still be uncomfortable. I'd say the same with the cold because I can't focus if I'm cold. And like the moment I'm cold, I need something to mitigate this pain of of this frigidness poking at my skin. I could say the same thing. The only comfortable thing is being in the bed, but then I'm not productive because I'm not at my desk doing my work. So you're an iPad kid. I didn't even think about it like that. Yeah, I seen iPad kids. I used to work at a grocery store, so I would see all these kids, these families, and the mother always gives the iPad to the kids. And those iPad kids, I pity, I pity their attention span. It is gonna get so shot in the future. I don't know how they're gonna handle it. I pity them. Ooh. Has anyone heard that song sound from TikTok or YouTube Shorts? And they're trying to portray a sad moment. No. Me, 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 me. I still have work in the morning, but since I slept, I should be okay because that's how totally how sleep works. Yeah, I don't know. Don't even want to think about the logic behind that one. I just I just try to sleep whenever I can. And luckily, I've actually been holding on to a good sleep schedule this week. I went to a friend's graduation party this weekend, and it kind of forced me to stay awake until about like midnight, 1 o'clock, and then I went to sleep right then. I went to sleep then. I woke up at about 7, and then since then, I've been super sleepy at like 11 p.m. and I would wake up at like I don't know 7, 8, 9 a.m. It's nice. It feels nice to have a good schedule for once. Get this fucking hand off of me. I do not want your affection. I want your effort in the company. Your company time. He should not be wasted on frivolous things like emotion. Hold up. Let me just edit something quick. Because I know some of these redeems have like cooldowns. Maybe it's a little unfair. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it all. I'll do it some other time. I'll think about it some other time. Proud of you. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do not recollect ever hearing this sound. Send evidence later. Yeah. The thing is, though, you know what sucks? Especially as a content creator. I don't know if people who just consume stuff have the same problem. No, they do. I think everyone has this problem. There's a song that I hear every time, like a meme. I hear a song that plays whenever there's a certain situation that they want to portray. In TikTok, on YouTube Shorts, there's like a song that plays every single time. But the thing is, I never know what the name of the song is. I just know, oh, it's this song that they play if they want to portray this certain feeling, but I'll never know I'll never know how to search it up whenever I want it. So it's like, oh, what like on Google, I'm like, oh, what's this song on on TikTok they play when they want to portray sad feeling? But there's like 50 of those kind of songs, and I don't know how to search it up. But I wanna have this song for this video that I'm making. Shazam it. I've tried Shazam. It like rarely works for me most of the time. If it's not a mainstream song, which I don't even want to hear or want in my videos anyways, I don't think Shazam works most of the time. A lot of the songs that I try to look for is very um it's like very niche and in there. It's like it can't figure it out. I don't use Shazam. And when I do, it doesn't even work. But I know that song I just sang is like, oh, it's the song they play when you want to feel despair. You're doing everything that you can in life, but life is still screwing you over. That's the feeling that you get. So, like most of the time, it's like a sad caption of working your hardest, but still not doing like nothing works out. And then there's a guy in his room, like just falling to his knees, screaming, but you don't hear him screaming. Play that song. Gotta dip. Okay, I'll see you later. Postal Parliament member. I don't even know the lyrics of that song either. It's like, stuck in my head since the morning. I don't even know why. I haven't even opened TikTok today. Not even. I'm gonna watch it later. It would make sense if I got it in my head after I. Maybe it was something I watched yesterday. But that's my problem. Hmm. Hmm. There was something I was gonna say, and then I forgot. I have no idea. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's it is my burden to that happens a lot. I think even when I was a kid, there's a lot of songs I listened to as a kid, and I still remember it to this day. I know the exact notes and how to sing it in my head. The problem is do I remember what the name of that song is? I never know. I can't ever remember. I just know the tone, maybe where it was from, but never the name. I think I recognize it. Do it again. Okay. I think if you're gonna Shazam it or record it, I'll give you a second to prep. But let's see. It goes like and in the background. Something like that. I don't know. Um, but like there's like a ton of songs that are trending right now, and it's all swirling in my head. Um, I think I've been vocal. You know, when people talked about vocal stimming, I didn't really understand like what that meant. And then when I did understand what that meant, I didn't understand why people would do it. But then I realized, you know what? My entire life has been me vocal stimming. And I just didn't know what the word I just didn't know how to put it into words. Uh Sometimes it would be I repeat a line from like a show or like a movie. And like I liked the way how the person said it. The way how he said it in in his accent, in like in the intonation of the scene, you know, how serious or how funny it sounded. Uh, this is not a spoiler, but Doctor Who, Peter Capaldi, obviously my favorite Doctor. There's a certain way how he says species, right? Like obviously he says that a lot because he's dealing with a lot of species in outer space, so he says it very often. But when he says it, especially in like kind of a whispery tone, in like a Scottish accent, just sounds so good. I sometimes find myself saying that in his accent very often. You have to search for the species. She's what a rare specimen. What a rare species. Anyone have something like that? Like there's like a certain word that you say over and over and over in your head, or not even in your head. You just say it out loud, and it feels like if someone were to look at you out of context, like they don't know who you are. They're just a stranger. They see you, and you just say that one word out of nowhere. You look like a crazy person. So I try to just do it when no one's around, but to me, it just sounds good. It just sounds it's nice. It's nice to say. It's nice to hear from the man himself. Or because I was working on that trailer, that re-debut trailer, the song at the end, I've been singing it just I don't know. Like the rhythm of it is so erratic. It's just very hypnotizing. Wait, oh, stop, stop, stop. No. No. That meme is dead. Let it stay dead. Alone at the edge of a universe, humming a tune, or merely dreaming we were snow. Ooh. Oh, fuck you, X. No, I don't want to hear this. I don't remember the wait. Why can't I remember the next part of the song? I've been singing it for like the past week, and I don't remember how it goes. Alone at the edge of a universe, humming a tune, or merely dreaming we were snow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A siren sounds like the goddess who promises something. No. A siren sounds like the goddess who promises endless apologies of paradise. And only she can make it right. I had a video of Yed confessing to a uni friend, but I can't send it because Discord says it's heavy. Confessing to a uni friend? On Tomodachi Life. Oh, I panicked for a second. I'm like, what do you mean? I said something like that on stream? Don't remember. I thought you were like, oh, you had a recording of me like saying some confession. It's like I've committed the crime of murder of this and so and so. You scared me for a second. I created y'all in Tomodachi Life. Oh God. I don't know if I want to get Tomodachi Life because I understand how funny it can be if you play it on stream. but I don't think, and this is not like this is me being honest. I'm not saying this just to like self-loathe myself, but I don't think I'm funny enough to make Tomodachi Life fun. I'm more about like the technical aspect of games. I'm not really good at like conceptual storytelling. I'm more like oh like we gotta make 60 coal in order to make this thing work out, or we gotta assemble all these things together in order to make this thing work. I'm not thinking, oh yeah, this is funny because these two talk together, and like there's a certain way things need to be for me. Like again, it's the perfectionist worm in my brain that I need to feed, and I'm not good at quelling that want. Uh, but yeah, confessing to a uni friend is crazy. Don't tell me it's Mr. Picklocker. I swear, if I'm confessing to Mr. Picklocker, that is not. I do not claim that version of me. I don't like it. I I need to make that a lore thing sooner or later. I'll write it down. But the natural enemy of our company, like if this company stands on livery and doors and like stuff like that, our natural enemy is a picklocking company because they know how to pick our locks. They keep opening it. They keep getting into our packages, and that's stupid. We can't do that. We can't let them in. But they keep coming in. I don't know why. Uh, 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 Ooh, back. What are these numbers? What are these strings of numbers you're sending? You're scaring me, Crystal. Are you trying to hack me? Are you trying to picklock my stream? Ba 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 ba. And only she can make it right. We're da 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 tonight. Do you think I'd be friend with Picklocker? Yeah, no, I don't know. Again, like I'm not saying all picklockers are bad. Specifically, Mr. Picklocker is the bad guy. But because he did do the picklocking, I have a bias towards picklockers. I don't know. Am I picklockerist? Maybe I am. Do do do, do do do. Eat ass. Eat. You know, maybe, just for the heck of it, just for the sake of it, we should play Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft right now. Because here's the idea I've had. I've been wanting to do a Forever World for some time now on stream. Just like, I don't know, kind of like a little series, you can say. Just for me to, hey, we can develop all these things in this Minecraft world together. You as a viewer, me as the guy who makes the thing, and together, it's fun. Fun. Yeah, that's it. That's I can't even think anymore. I'm like all this entire week of preparing for re-debut. I focused so much on my energy just getting it all done, and now that it's done, it's like a weight off of my back. Relax. Yeah, but we're gonna start from the beginning. I think if you remember, I had a Minecraft world that I was playing for a bit, but um it's on a previous version of Minecraft, and now that they've introduced new stuff, I want to have all those new things, and like because it's a new update, some of the mods that I was using for that world doesn't work with this version of Minecraft. So I'm gonna start from scratch. We're gonna start from the beginning, and you'll see how my brain works. You're gonna see how weird it goes. I need to fill some holes. I need to, build a building at a certain uh degree. It has to be this big specifically. It's got to be this and that, and like, oh, I gotta make a hole. Just make a hole for some reason. There's no reason why. I just want to make a hole. Yeah. You know what? Maybe we should set it up. Let me close a few things so I'm not overbearing on my computer. U's okay, GPU's okay, and it might not be okay once I pull up Minecraft, but we'll see. Get prison on, sure. Is it just me or everything is black? Uh-oh. Can you still hear me though? Because I'm looking at my preview of the stream online. It's still showing stuff. Wait, Crystal, maybe you want to like refresh your browser? Okay. Yeah, it might have been a browser thing. Maybe it just glitched. Alone at the edge of the years, humming a tune, or merely dreaming we were snow. Ooh, 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 ooh. A siren sounds like the goddess who got fuck, I'm forgetting. A siren sounds like the goddess who. What did she say? The goddess who something endless apologies in paradise, and only can make it right. I'm gonna eat that ass tonight. What just happened? Studio mode. Yep. Go to Minecraft. The heck? Uh, huh? Minecraft. Always. Why? Always lying. 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 Pull up, pull up. Gotta get it just right. Perfect. Now that it's perfect, you added wee wee pee gaga. I wasn't even thinking about that. But now that you mentioned it. Na, 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 na. The siren sounds like the promise. Wait, what is the lyric? I just sang it and I don't remember. The A siren sounds like the goddess who offers? Gives? Okay, it's bothering me. I gotta look up the lyrics. Um, in here. Is that what it's called? Dream Suite in C major. That's the song. The siren sounds like the goddess who promises endless apologies of paradise. Only she can make it right. Things are different tonight. Wee wee pee gaga. Wee wee pee gaga. Oh, that's on the sound. We don't need that much sound. Oh, Pixie should. Wait. I get the. I think I remember this one having a good seed. I want to use this seed. Optimize. I don't know how to grab the seed from a world. Okay. Is that what it is? What should we call this world? What should we name it? I'm thinking maybe to commemorate the re-debut and the anniversary, we should name it something related to that. Maybe we should call it like something 2.5, but like actually has an actual name. We just call it the Chanis 2.5, and this is just the world we make within the Chanis. Hmm. Not that it matters. Put on normal. No commands, so we do not cheat. No bonus chest. So. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Alright, let's go about it. Let's see all the frames drop on the stream. Let's see it struggle. How's it so far? Is it struggling? Can you see every single pixel frame? Nice. Okay. What the hell? Why am I here? Where are we? Oh, yes. I remember. Start off on this building because I have the tavern mod, so there should be new structures that build itself every. Okay, this Haven. Thank you, thank you. The only problem is that the entrance to this tavern starts at a cliff. But we'll make this our home. Usually, whenever I spawn anywhere, I just make the area that I spawn. But we need. Ooh, wow, these pretty. Give me everything you got. This will just make it easier for me. Ooh, they got a bed. Nice. We don't have to worry about that now. Potatoes. Yes, potatoes. I love potatoes. I love having hash browns every morning, except when I don't. I think I've started to get sick of hash browns. Been eating it so much. I don't think they're that useful. But you never know. You never know when you need candles in life. Whoa! I love your room. I'm gonna take your room. Fine. My room now. Yeah, you get out of here. I'm gonna slowly transform your house until it becomes unrecognizable. We should probably explore the rest of this. Oh, that's a big village. Yeah, the problem is there's a lot of opportunities for mobs to spawn out of nowhere. What? I have to give you ender pearls to get an emerald? Bruh. I want ender pearls. I'll give you emeralds, I don't care about that, but you're not taking my stuff. Fruit. Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna have to raise this entire area before, so that I feel comfortable. 7 ender pearls for an emerald. Wait, hold up. I kind of want to see the conversion rate that he was giving. Because I think he's equating 7 ender pearls with certain other items that are easier to find. So according to this guy, if I can get to him. Big dig a tunnel. Okay, what were your rates? He's equating 7 ender pearls to 19 gunpowder, 45 rotten flesh. So that's like almost 47, 45. It's like 6.5 flesh to a single ender pearl. That's how much an ender pearl costs. That is so stupid. I mean, good luck to you, sir, but I don't think that's a good deal. I think you're setting yourself up for failure. That's your business. Fine. Oh wait, I don't have the X. I have the falling trees mod, so it should just fall on its own. But wait, in order to do that, I need an X. Oh, I should fix that model. The hair looks kind of weird. Of that. Oh, I need. No, wait. Let's do a pickaxe that we can put some stone, like we always do in Minecraft. We're not gonna bother making wooden stuff. I'm not gonna let you hit me. You offended me by hurting me. Only one wooden tool, and then everything will be made out of stone. Not even gonna bother with the wood. I've learned my mistake every time I open a new world. I'm like, I got a ton of wooden stuff, but I'm never gonna use it ever again. You already have an axe. Me? I just got the joke. Oh, what a genius jester. What a joker we have in this place. You should be a comedian. Easier. I don't have to go through the deal of cutting down every single portion of the tree. What? I can keep my sanity. Instant health. Oh, I just realized I had that. I have this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Shit. Okay, this is where the food comes in. Thank God I robbed that guy's house. There was a reason why I had to do that. But then because there's a cave. Like, uh-oh. I need urgency. Let's get some light in there so not any more can spawn. Very. There a cave here too? Jesus Christ. It just kind of dips and falls. And there's a lot of work we need to do here. Got anything to trade? Oh, that's pretty fair. I just need to get some wheat. And this guy's pretty fair. He'll give me an emerald for 20 pieces. And for some reason, 20 wheat is equivalent to 7 pieces of ender pearl. Who would believe? God. Is this just a normal village? Oh shit, look at all those. Nice. Yes, as well. Those will be here. Man, do you guys ever like trim your bushes? It is a little too much. You guys need to trim a bit. Looks kind of ugly. Yeah, you. Ugly, ugly. Come on, you guys gotta have something good, right? Give me something useful. Oh, thank you. Oh, they diamond. Oh, I wish. Hey, but we got something cool out of that one. Oh, two. Thank you. We'll have to tear this down as well. Oh, wait, but we also have lava. Okay, pretty good. So far, this is a nice place. Oh, and look at that. Look at that view. So nice. I like mods. I like shaders like these, where it makes the game look a lot more better. I wish I could use the other one, but I guess it just makes the game run a little slower. Really beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Anything else? Any other buildings I see? I don't know why, but going all the way here, it reminds me of that one Pokemon movie with Latios and Latias, where they're battling in like Italy. Wait a second. Is that a boat? Oh shit, that's a boat. Hell yeah. I can't see anything. It is too dark. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. Oh! Damn. Okay, yeah, this is a really good seed. I like this place. I like it. I like it, like it. Alright, so that means usually there's another bastion. I can't see shit though. Oh, there we go. Make air pocket. Uh-oh. 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 Air pocket. Uh-oh. Ow! Fuck! I'm so glad I'm not playing hardcore. That would suck. Yeah, I'm a gamer. How'd you figure? Death count 1. Don't count. I know my worth. Alright, let's go to sleep before the mob starts. Sucks.
Sweet dreams. I love it when I go to sleep. It makes me feel comfortable
And my entire body under the sheets and covers. And I get like, like, what is it? Like, I vibrate a lot when I feel that comfortable. Anyone ever get that feeling? It's so good. Feeling is so nice. Oh, wait, no. I could just, where is it? Oh, there's an iron golem. So, I should take with me a door. Why didn't I think of that? I am a master of doors, as well as a master of mail manning. So why didn't I think of that? Idiot. A 1 XP. Yeah. No, 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 no. Hey. Um. Cause all that. Where is my torch? Oh. Doink, 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 doink. Oh, mending? Bro, we just found like a really good chest. Leather boots of mending. Oh. Is there a way to like upgrade the leather boots without the mods? I mean, I could add a mod to get the mending out of the boots later. But if I could like either get the mending out of the boot to put the enchantments on something else, or I can upgrade the leather boot with a mod, I think that would help too. Double inventory? I do? Where? Double inventory? Where? I don't know where that is. Eh, it'll stay a mystery. Oh, wait, I had more. Chests? Like your personal inventory, or is it vamped like that? Personal inventory? How do you mean? Oh no, this is, I think if you're talking about this, is just to organize the inventory. I think I do have a mod where you can, you know, uh, there's like backpacks you can get. I think I have that mod. I should have that mod. Ah, I ran out of space. Oh, at the edge of the universe, a minute two. For merely dreaming weavers. Get out of the way. I don't want to waste any items, especially in the beginning. What if that was someone's grave? You took flowers from... Who puts a grave right here, in between buildings? This is not where you build a grave. If they wanted to build a grave, this is not the place, man. This is not where you put a grave. That would be disrespectful to the person who died here. That ain't on me. Well, I'm gonna tear it up anyways. I don't give a shit. They should have picked a better place to be buried, you know? That ain't on me. Stealing the coffin. Something like that. Ain't my fault. That's on them. Alright, I gotta find... I should choose a place of where I want to live. We'll come back to that chest later, once I know where my place of abode is gonna be. I do like it when I live near the ocean, though, so maybe this house? Never checked this. Oh, hello. Oh, clay for emeralds? That's not bad at all. Especially if there's some clay right here. Definitely not yours, right? Oh, 16? Hell yeah. Bruh. Got my first emerald, baby. Is there clay down here too? I bet there is. Oh no, it's just straight up water. Okay. Not terrifying. I think I'll have to fill that hole later. I don't want things to come up out of nowhere. Do 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 do. Maybe this house. It could be a house like near the shore. That could be a smarter choice. So I have like quick access. But strategically, it'd be better if I made my house to that thing. Or I could just make a house out from scratch. Be like right about like this area, right about here. Because it seems like no one's occupying the location. Where am I? Yeah, like right about here. That'll be nice. Oh, there's an ad coming up in like 30 seconds. I mean, most of you have subs anyways, so I don't think it... Oh, there's like a little ditch right here. The trees, when they rendered, they just erected. Oi. Wording. I am curious, though. What is that? Is that lava? Why is it by itself? That cluster. That might be a swamp. I think it would make sense if I made my house. There is this like weird patch of land that's kind of standing there. Maybe a portal. Yeah, we'll check that out later. Maybe I should make my house like right about... I want it to be a little flat, so it gives me better opportunities to build more buildings in flat terrain. Let's right about there. Home. Color, we'll make it this thing. Yeah, you don't need to know where I died. That's not important. Home will be right where the marker is. Right about here. Meaning, let's get some roads down, right? Because we need to define where everything goes. I need to make a shovel. I need to make a crafting table. Where's my crafting table? It's way over there. I'll grab the crafting table. I won't be lazy this. I've been going through some arc these past few months, and I realize if I'm always going to be lazy, then nothing will get done. Whenever I can save and whenever I can do, whenever I can push myself and I find that burst of motivation every once in a while, I'll do it. I will dare myself. Crafting table right there. Let's make that shovel. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Where are my... Did I not have sticks earlier? I thought I did. For good measure. Right, well is in a good place. So we should establish some street rules. La 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 la. Get this down. Let's get it down. I was pretty lazy on mine, yeah. I think every time I open any kind of game, it's like, ugh, I could do this, but, you know, I'm just here to relax, so I don't need to worry. But even in a game, I get stressed. I'm like, I need to do this project, but I keep procrastinating on it. But procrastinate, I will procrastinate no more. I will do my best. The streets should be like 4 wide. That should be the rule. And let's make everything level too. Just so that I can have a peace of mind in my brain. I should dig up some dirt, but from where? Question. Didn't I dig up dirt earlier from that chest? Maybe I should move the chest. Let's make this my base of operation. Thing I don't need immediately right now. Put it in here. I will deal with it accordingly. Book. Yeah. That's all I need at the moment. Wise. Like that's how I deal with my problems. That melody reminded me of Mr. I'll Make a Man Out of You from Mulan. Oh, where did I pull that out from? I think it's from Mario. It's like Mario's thing. Bum 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 bum. Get off my bed! Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. What is this patch of road that has no function? I think we can get rid of this road, but like, there's a straight road that goes all the way down here. But that house, that is this house, it's facing in this direction, just there. First, let's get that other chest we made earlier. Get all the items, import it back to our home base. 9 pieces. Beep 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 beep. Why aren't you going down? Oh, because there's not. Beep beep or not? Why are you still up? Oh, the grass is still here. Oh, is it because of? Oh, it's because of that. I think the house is. Yeah, there we go. It was just attached to this part of the house. Why is there a tree growing in the middle of the road? That's not acceptable. It's like driving down the highway and all of a sudden you just see like birch wood. coming out of nowhere. They didn't even say signs. Like, oh, avoid tree. It just comes up on the highway out of nowhere. Pee? No. So poo-poo is, okay. That is all right. We gotta put some dirt down here. Make the entire area level. I'm gonna have to outsource more dirt elsewhere then. Where could we grab some dirt? I'm just gonna like, this is why I dig holes, because it's not just out of boredom. It's like you can get resources out of it too, and eventually you'll naturally get more dirt. The question is, where should I even make that hole in the first place? Because the last time I tried doing that, I ran into a bit of a problem because I did it over a cave. So I had to like build more than I was like taking out. So let's designate where we should make that. Huh? I don't know why it stopped at ZZ. Let's make the hole maybe here. I don't want it to hit anything bad. You'll see, like as time goes, you'll see what I mean when I'm making a hole. Like right there should be origins. Because it'll like, I don't want it to hit the water right there, so just right about there. Or like there. Or wait, one right there. Hole. Make this that. It my favorite color. My tan color. Yeah, I know my hexadecimal. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. The auto mods are just being weird. I just don't say ZZ. I think that's as simple as that. Now to the hole we go. La 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 la. Wait, why did it disappear? I need to see where it is. Hole starts right there, so it's like right here. Right here? Like what I'm looking at? Yeah, this is where the hole shall begin. Journey begin. You know that saying, guys really like it when they just dig a hole. Maybe that's what I'm satisfying. Just digging a hole because it's fun. Because it is fun. I like digging holes. Dig a deeper in your butt, twin. Hole started there, right? There should be a cornerstone right there. That's where it all starts. Not me. I dig a hole metaphorically and get stuck in there. Now that's the hole you dig for all the problems you cause for yourself. That's the thing you don't want. And eventually this hole will get bigger and bigger and bigger until like it'll be a pain to try to get all the layers down. Na, 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 na. Wait, why is it misaligned? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I dug the wrong hole. Sorry. There's a rule and method to it. I will not conform for anyone else. I have a rule for making holes. I can't say what the rules are because I didn't think of any rules to make. Why did it get so loud all of a sudden? What the hell? You guys hear that? Why is it so loud? Actually, hold up. Why is the game loud in general? Why does it sound like that? Oh, yes. Maybe it is a shovel. I've never heard that sound before. Weird. I don't like that sound. Which mod is that? Which mod do I have to turn off for that one? Because I know there's. I don't know if I kept the mod or not, but there is a mod that gives you a warning of when your tools start to get low health. Oh, I don't remember which one it is. Uh, durability viewer. Okay, there we go. Shows the various things in the game and the remaining missing durability on your armor tools, the amount of arrows in your inventory, number of empty status effect. No, I don't think that either. Not tiff? Pick up? No. Sound? No. I don't know. It doesn't bother me too much. I was just surprised. Why make that sound? That kind of I thought my game was bugged. I thought I had to fix something. Restart. So if I'm using this, I'm gonna keep using the shovel until I completely waste it. So if that sound happens again, that does mean it's a notice that it's like low on battery. Low on battery. Like it runs on battery. That lay a dog. Oh, no, I went too far. Oop, that wasn't supposed to happen. We shall restore the whole, even though it doesn't make any sense. Perfect. The goal is mainly for the dirt, so maybe we should stop after we hit some of... once we get a lot of stone, then we'll probably just pause. We'll come back. We'll come back later. Alright. Digging holes are always fun, but we can't do it all the time. For the moment, right now, it's kind of a necessity. Because I do need a lot of dirt just to level the plane. This. When I was a kid, I used to live in like this neighborhood where there were like a lot of fields, but like personal fields. It didn't belong to any government or anything. It belonged to like my neighbor's like neighborhood or like that like a house territory you could say. And this other friend, we would have fun playing in it, but for we dug a hole in a specific corner, but was for just like we were playing, I don't know, trenches, whatever. We were playing something. And then ever since we made that hole, we never bothered to fix the hole. So that hole has always been there. I feel like if I go back to that place again, the hole will still be there. They probably didn't remove it because, you know, who cares? It doesn't really bother anyone. It just kind of exists, but the fact that it was always there, even when I left, funny to me. They just never bothered fixing it. Wish I can kind of go back, but, well, I can't go back. At least not, like, without compromising my own safety. Hit 4 blocks made. Just so that we have a clear definition of what the road is. Ah, yep, yeah, yep. That's what happens when the shovel runs out of battery. Alright, we need more. Give me a shovel. Get in shovel now. This road is unnecessary, so we don't need... Is there a way to undo when a dirt path has been made? Like, I can just right-click it again and it'll come right back up. I don't want to have to keep digging it up. Bro, out of my house. Out of my bed. That sound is annoying. I know. I don't know how to turn it off, though. Um, Bobby. No. No. Inventory sorting. No. Continuity. Double door. None of those, I think. I feel like this would be the thing. Decoration. Sound below durability. That might be it, actually. I think this is it. That down, I suppose? Yeah. Dual tip color, warning mode, visual only, category, show free inventory. It should be off. We won't know until we actually start using this. It should be off for now. What tool do I usually have to do to make this? Is it a sword? Do I need a... Okay, this might be a little weird to say, but I think I don't really use swords. Because if you look at the stats between a sword and an axe, technically has more damage, but it takes a while for it to recharge, like to wind up before you can actually use it as a weapon. So I typically only carry axes because it's both a thing that cuts up wooden materials as well as it being like a good weapon anyways. So it's a 2-in-1, I save more space. I don't usually carry a sword. Sometimes I have to carry a sword because it is the most effective when you want to cut down like spider webs. Other tools usually don't cut it. Yeah. I don't know. I usually don't carry swords that often. It's the tiling tool. How do you mean? By that? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Tilling. Oh, the hoe. Oh, that makes sense. I should use that. Man, I guess it does have more functions than just, I don't know, tilling the soil. Wow. The more you know. The thing I don't have IRL. Does anyone have it normally, IRL? That's not a thing you just have. In fact, most people kind of frown upon it if you do have one. I mean, but for me, though, if you got one, bruh, good for you. Nice job. Now we got some proper flat roads. And here... I don't know if we'll make a path here later, but let's just clear it. Ooh, it's a beehive. Should I... Will it be disturbed if I break the... No, it's fine. I do need shears to get that out, though. And I don't want to get attacked by the bees. Make a... yeah, a bee's nest or like a hive later. But before we do that, let's make the foundations of the house. What do we got? Not much. Okay. Get all this stuff out. My inventory so I can clear out my mind. Minecraft is what I'm playing, but Mario Kart is on my mind. I never really like these. I don't know why they keep having these up. But the foundation. I'm always scared to make it wood because I've had bad experiences where my entire house is made out of wood and then some fire element comes into play and it burns my entire house down. That's happened to me multiple times. I'd sometimes rather not even make it completely out of wood. But if not wood, the make it out of stone. I mean, I'm okay with making it out of whatever because it is just the house we're making. I should have stolen a house first and then started making it. I don't know why I started. Maybe I should steal. Yeah, these houses aren't big enough. That a proper house. We'll make that our temporary house for now. Get out of the way. Royalty is in of your house. Will vacate the premises. Hey, 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 hey. I like your cursor, by the way. Oh, you're talking about this pointer thingy or my actual mouse? Yeah, I like it when I can stylize my mouse. It's fun to I don't know, to look at something that's not the default because the default's very jagged. I think this one is based off of like the cursors you'd see in like Mario 64. I like this one. Before this, it was the Wii. I like the Wii cursor one. That one was it was great, but I think it was a bit low quality. So, and it's not something that I made either. Like this is not my cursor. This is just something I got from the internet. But if I were to make my own, I think I'll make it from scratch. Because now that I know how to make mouse cursors, I think it'll be fun if I just made my own instead of having to rely on the internet all the time for the things I want. Yeah, why steal somebody else's stuff when you can make your own stuff? What I mean? The actual mouse, it's also off center. Wait, how do you mean? I think it's off center. I think the cursor that I use is centered. There is a setting to adjust for how centered it actually. So wherever this mouse is pointing, like look at it, it lifts from here to here. The tip of the finger is where the mouse is pointing. The default mouse is off center. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that is also a bit annoying. It does get like it would never annoy me if no one ever brought it up, but now that people on the internet love to bring up tidbits like that, it gets real annoying. I know. Oh, you want me to ruin your day? You want me to tell you a little tidbit? If you ever play vanilla Minecraft, and you know how like you have this crosshair in the middle of the screen? So the actual vanilla crosshair, it is off center by like 1 pixel. It's not the actual center of your crosshair. It is slightly is either to the left or the right, but it's not the actual center. So I have this mod right here. That makes it's not only just a new crosshair, it's actually centered to the center of the screen.
You're welcome.
Ain't it fun to learn tidbits like these? You want to know another one? There's another thing that especially if you use Spotify, the logo is slightly crooked. It's like slightly. Like if you're a casual, like you don't even do design, you don't even see that. But like me as a designer, the moment you look at the Spotify logo, it's like something's off. And then you realize it's like slightly tilted by like maybe like 2 degrees, 3 degrees, but it's like it's slightly tilted and it bothers me every time. I already know that, but yeah, I know. But just a reminder, just to remind you of how much pain you have to go through. Like like you think when you're into the design world, it's all sunshine and rainbows and everything is easy, but then you realize like not only do you see the incompetence of some designers, you notice the incompetence. You notice like this doesn't make any sense, and I know why. I am burdened with this knowledge, and I'd rather not know. I wish I hadn't known. Is that why you don't use Spotify? No, no. I think even before I knew about the logo thingy, it's just I don't know. I'm not a person who uses uh I don't really use services like that or like subscriptions. Streaming, yeah, streaming, like streaming songs or TV shows or like Netflix, Hulu, and all that. I don't really use any of that. The only subscriptions I have to anything is like Amazon Prime or um like I don't know my Nintendo Online subscription. But that's only because it's like with a Nintendo Online subscription, you kind of need it in order to do online gameplay. So like I see that more as like as I buy the Switch, it kind of has to be it's like kind of part of the thing that I need in order to play online. But with Netflix and uh all these other like streaming platforms, I don't really need it cuz I know how to get it for free. So I'm not going to pay money for something that I know I can get. You know what I mean? Get off my bed. Get off my bed. Get off. But Amazon Prime has rented movies, so you got to pay more. Why an Amazon subscription? Well, because I order a lot of stuff on Amazon, so it's more cost. I believe it's more cost efficient to have the Prime, so you don't have to pay for shipping. I know it has like the Amazon Prime shows. I get that, but I don't really use it that often. I mainly use it for the delivery stuff. And I know, some people might think, but like, isn't Amazon evil or something? But like at this point, everything is can't really escape from the evil, so you might as well take advantage. Might as well take advantage of it. And I know that might mean I'm contrarian. Maybe I'm like I'm evil because I do that, but God, I don't really. Life is too short to worry about stuff like that. I'll just do whatever. I don't give a crap. Let me be. Let me do my thing. Like, like if you think about it, everything is technically evil. Everything can be evil. If you like, if you think about it, everything is problematic. So instead of worrying about like what I should or should not use, like do whatever, right? If it becomes super problematic, the world will tell you. The world will force you to stop using it. But if it's not that problematic, like, if you think it's like that problematic where you don't want to use it, then just stop using it. But that doesn't mean you can tell other people they can't. It's up to them. Or need these many torches? I don't think so. One right there. One right there. Yeah. Ooh, maybe. Didn't I have fast? Ah, because it's outside. I forgot. Boom. I mean, it's better than Timu, no? I've never ordered from mainly because I don't know. Like I don't know if this website is also international, but there's another place where you can online order really cheap products and uh it costs very little. Geek.com, and I think they have another webs I think it's wish.com. They're very infamous for having really crap products for cheap prices. I've ordered stuff from there a few times because I was broke and I just like I kind of wanted to see what I could get out of it, and It's okay. The some of the stuff are pretty okay, and especially for the price, it's like that bad. I'd be even surprised that they still deliver at all. Just it's just not that reliable most of the time. Like they're very sneaky with the marketing because like I remember I wanted to buy a hard drive, and I thought, whoa, this hard drive for that cheap of a price, sign me up. And when I got the item, it wasn't a hard drive. It was a hard drive case. It wasn't the actual thing that stores data. It's the thing that would store the thing that would store data. So I was like, ah, no wonder it was so cheap. It makes sense. I was just the fool. Um, Torches. My life. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Monica in my life. And a Monica in my life. Any burnables? A lot of leaves, don't we? Didn't I dig up a ton of leaves? Oh no, that was yesterday. I'm still out in yesterday mode right now. My brain is lagging. Oh wait, there's also I almost forgot. Can make that. Um uh perfect. I love redstone, baby. Trying to figure things out. It's like it's like trying to figure out streamer bot. At first it's daunting, but after a while you kind of understand the logic of how everything functions, and then it becomes second nature to you. And redstone, I mean, well, I think there's some parts of it that don't make sense to me, but it's like still fun to tinker around. Bless you, I guess. Thank you for the blessing. Oh, realize I drinking water. But the foundation of the house. Should we make it out of wood or should we make it out of? We could make it out of stone, but we don't have that much material. The thing we can depend on right now are the trees. They made an entire fence just to block off a tree. That is genius, I suppose. So I'll deal with you later. Hello, Mr. B. Are you gonna sting me like you did back in kindergarten? I'd rather you didn't. Thank you, Mr. B. Thinking about this now makes me think about like how long I've been playing Pocopia. It's exactly the same thing, but it's all in third person view, not first person. Like the logic of how to dig everything is so different. Like similar gameplay, but just like completely different function and fundamentals of how everything is done, why everything is done, what materials you need, and all that. Like you're not getting hungry, and therefore you're dying. You're getting hungry, so you can't do a certain function. In Pocopia, at least. So like you'll never starve. Ooh, wolves. Wait, I have bones, don't I? I got bones. Wait, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. I'm gonna get some bones. Go faster. Bones, 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 bones. 2 bones. Will that be enough? I don't know. Come back, come back, come back. I'm gonna tame ya. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, come on. You know, apple? You like apples? Bread? Like bread? No! I want you! Damn, I don't have any bones left. Damn it. Oh well. I guess I'll just I'll have to get more bones later. Rare opportunity too. I don't know if they'll stay around that area, but I want them. Damn it. It would be nice to have some guard dogs. Right. Maybe we should just, yeah, let's just start with wood. Just to make it comfortable. We'll start with that. Too many. Yeah, maybe that's the reason, like, why some servers can lag. Just way too many dogs. Who doesn't want dogs? 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out of the way. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, so that's 12 across. Let's follow the principle of the road. We'll just 4. That is the extent. Right there. From here. There. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12. This will be a square house. It's a 12 by 12 square house. That's actually a pretty big space. Wait, I forget if I have the vein miner. Mine. Haha, Minecraft base game. One key miner. This mod helps mine ore or other blocks by mining blocks in a chain action. Oh. Simple homing. I thought I had something, unless it wasn't compatible with this version. Oh well, we'll just have to do it the old style. Oops. Well, at least I know what that mod was I needed to turn off for that alert. With that and like maybe my server lags because I don't play it often with the new update, and there's no point in me having it anymore. Yeah, and also I'm sure like upkeeping it costs money, so it's better just to, if it's not going to be used, better to either let it go or just wait until you can actually afford it again, and then you can play it. But yeah, the point of this world, at least, it's a single player world. It's gonna be I'm gonna play it on my own. You gave it to me for free. Oh, right, yeah, you said you had a physical one. Get out. My house. That's my house, sir. Jesus, they got no manners. I think there was a way to prevent them from going in, but it's a makeshift house. I shouldn't really. No money. Yeah, but if you have a physical server, don't you need like don't you need to pay like, software in order to make it run, or is the money really held in the hardware of the server, and then the software you can just find a random one for free? Or so I think. I feel like that would be the logic. It's either you pay for the quote-unquote software, but someone has a hardware of it somewhere in the world, or you pay the hardware and you're just straight up, that's just yours. Oops, made a mistake. Second. Ah, fuck, I keep making a mistake. Get these mistakes out of the way. Totally intentional. Software I have to. All right, here is the foundation. Now I gotta wonder, should I dialyze it right? I just used all of the logs just to make the planks. Good thing I did, but I want to make some bit of a flare, you know. I need to get some. That means I should just break down some houses. Oh, that's gonna take some. It'll be more cost efficient by beep 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 beep. Ah, I love the falling trees mod. I don't have to like keep digging around the leaves or just wait for it to disappear, and then maybe it'll drop an item that I'm gonna forget about. That was the most bothersome part about dealing with trees and vanilla. Now I don't have to worry about it. Thank God. I love it. I love it. I love you can just mod this game and how easy it is. People, ugh, I appreciate the modding community in this game. Why are there such cool people? Why are they so cool? Why must they be so cool? He uses a free open source software for management. That's good. He knows how to manage all the open source stuff. Good, that's good. I like that. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Two, three. Eight. We'll have to get the doors. I'll just break a few doors here and there. Let's not waste any more materials. Give me your doors. You don't need them. I do. Oops. Give me your cummies, Sky Daddy. Did I dig up any doors? He's a CS guy, so hopefully... because that's gonna be his job, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll have to make some doors. Should there be doors in every direct? That's what I would do sometimes, cause I just like every opportunity of exits. Or I'm just paranoid, you know. No, I will not. I will not. Thing. Why not? I don't feel like it. La 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 la. Let's move the marker where I'm standing. Ah, but I can't put it in the middle. God damn it. Alright, I'll like put a flag elsewhere. I'll put it like in the corner. Or I'll just do like some other structure. I can't put it in the middle. God damn it. I'll put it right, like, right. I'm gonna call it home. Save. Delete that one. Yeah, that'd be all. You're ashamed of what you said? Nah, I don't feel like saying it. Not my place to say. We're gonna put the foundations of where all these are gonna go down first. And then we'll do some harder stylizations of the house later. I do want to make it look good, but like at the most minimal cost as possible. Oh wait, but speaking of trees, maybe I should just plant some nearby and then go in there every single time instead of having to go to the perimeter of the woods. But I need to get an axe for that. I totally forgot. Where is that? Keep facing back and forth here. There. That there. Yeah, see, now it makes it more easier for me to like look there, craft there. I'm all about efficiency, baby. Why should you not sleep? I mean that everyone should sleep. What's stopping you from sleeping? My streamer brain says, don't sleep, keep watching, numbers, numbers. And then the other side of me is like, you should probably sleep. If it's late for you, you don't want to going with no fuel for the next day. Hey, I've been fixing my sleep schedule. You heard me talking about me fixing, going to sleep at midnight, waking up at 8. I've been at that for a week. I'm improving. You think I'm not? I definitely am. I should be celebrated, not mocked. Okay. Just to make it cleaner. Just so that it looks pretty. Did I hear something weird? Thought I heard something. I slept for 4 hours from 6 to 10. I mean, 4 hours is still pretty good. At least it's not 3 hours. Because according to Thomas Edison, I don't know if you ever heard a quote from him, but I think he said the most necessary amount of sleep that you need in your like every day is like 3 hours. Like that's the hard minimum amount of sleep you need. But I also heard that from a bed company. Good morning, bruh. Yeah, that's the morning. See, that's what I used to be. I used to wake up that late. But now, I am a responsible boy. I wake up at 8. What do you think of that? Axle tax. If there's anyone that you should be yelling at, it should be Goose. Why did the notif not go off in the server? Did it not? Let me check. Or did it not? I thought it did. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that is weird. I thought it did. How about the other one? That is weird. Why did it not? That is interesting. I thought I was using a reliable service, but in fact it did not do the thing. Oh. It notified the testing stream, but didn't notify the actual stream. That is messed up. I was wondering why people weren't coming in. Guess that was why. Just looking at it really quick. My hair. Well, I've been actually bald for like a few months, so this don't bother me. It looks weird though, doesn't it? The bald, like, not as like a bald person, but like just model wise, it looks so weird when I'm bald. It looks like I lost 1/3 of my head. Yeah. I think this model was made not considering it would ever have a ball toggle. So it just looks like I lost my brain. Like where'd the brain go? Let me investigate that notification thing. Because it should have, because it gave the testing stream notif, but it didn't do it for the actual stream. That I don't entirely understand. Unless there is something about the service that I'm missing. Running. Okay. That's not an actual test, but it does see that it exists. Why didn't you do it? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll have to switch up the service later on. I think the one I'm using now it might not be good. Oh well. Eh. I mean the turnout was better than I expected anyways. There was a ton of people who came anyway. I'm not really disappointed. Oh my god, that's another factor I have to look at. Something that failed. I'm glad I don't have natural bangs. Bangs are fun to play with until they get over your eyes all the time. Because I remember I'm like working at a desk and I have to focus on stuff on the computer, but the hair would keep coming down right on my eyes. And I have to like flick it away on the side just to, not bother me, but it would always come back down. I also got one of those the head um a headband, not one of those like how like some girls they would have like those flat hair bands. It would sit right on top of your dome. But not one of those. It's like one of those wire ones that like digs into the like the hairline, and then you would push it from the hairline and it would lift all of your hair up. I would use that occasionally and it works pretty well. The problem is that the edges of that wire headband, it kind of cuts to the sides of your ears, so it gets uncomfortable after some point. So it's like it's either I do that or I cut my bangs, so I just went bald. Yeah, Crystal's watching you. Gotta be real careful. Gotta behave. Later. Oh wait, no, we do need the sapling because we're gonna make a little sapling uh thing, sapling farm, so we can get more wood as we go along. We don't want to be running out of wood while we're in the middle of wood construction, do we? 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 2, 3. Get some dirt for good measure. We don't need that anymore. What was the other block? That block. Cover song. I remember when that song blew up all over the place. I was in Korea at the time. And I'm like, God, this song, everyone keeps singing it. It is super annoying. Like, I kind of get the appeal of it, but I'm just leave me alone. I don't want to keep listening to it. It gets annoying after a while when everyone starts singing. Like everyone keeps piling on a meme. You're the only one, and just like I get it that it sounds fun and all, but I'm not vibing with it right now. Shut up, or I will punch you in the. That's what I think. I don't say it out loud, but it just you have thoughts. Well, I don't know why. Oh, it's a Sia song. I thought it was a Rihanna. I don't know who sings it. I just remember it exists. I'll vibe with it after it dies down. Exactly. Yeah. I never really like media whenever everyone is like crazy about it. I get that it's like hype and they like it. I'm happy for them. But I don't want to watch it just because it's like hype and it's like the trendy thing to do. I'll watch it whenever the hell I want. You don't get to tell me what to do. Sometimes like when there is something that is hype and people like it, and I am curious enough to look into it, I will watch it or listen to it when it is popular then, and that's no problem too. I just like I don't like people telling me what to maybe I think maybe that's the thing. I'll watch it whenever I goddamn please. Not just because it trends. One of the only songs I genuinely like and deserves to be put on every radio. You talking about the chandelier or Too Sweet from Hosier? Hosier? I don't know that song. First I've heard of it. Is this the reason why you won't play Poppy Playtime? No, because it's just a horror game. I don't like horror games. I'm not a horror game kind of guy, so I'm not gonna play it. Yeah, just call me scared. I don't care. Wait, don't these wells usually have some hidden chest underneath? Oh shit, what the fuck? There's just an entire cave system down there. Okay. Hmm. Oh, what to do? What to do? Should I cover that's that really scared me. It's just a whole underground. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Um, just for aesthetics, I'll just break the rest of it. Nice, nice. Oh well, if I ever want to go into a cave system, I've got easy access right there. Oh, ad break. Ugh, my wrist hurts. My wrist feels like it could break at any time. Wait, Goose, you've been gifting other people subs, but you yourself don't have a sub? Yeah, I was wondering. It's like, huh. I remember like Goose was just spending so much on other people, but just didn't get just didn't get yourself a sub. That is so funny. Did you just run out of money to spend money on yourself? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Where is the doors that I just made? Don't stop it crying, it's the end of the time. I gotta get away from here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Did anyone watch Project Mary? Oh, such Project Hail Mary, sorry. Why was there no notif for the ads or for the Twitch stream? I have not and I want to. Oh, I know a link that maybe you'll enjoy getting. I'll give it to you later. But it's such a great story. I like it. No wonder it was so good. Thank God for Ryan Gosling. For the sub from Goose. You're right. Wait, why didn't it go off? You know what? Yeah, I think that's something I need to work on too. Where's my check? I need to make a my own custom announcement for when people sub. I don't know why. Maybe it's because Goose spent all that sub money for other people, and then to when it came to themselves, it was just, oh, I guess we're just not gonna do a thing here then. We're not gonna do a notification for that. Let's Where's that list? Where's the announcement? Bot. Bot. Sub. Sub notif. Uh, 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 uh. From the stuff from Goose. I don't know. It's a bit funky. I think I'm still kind of on a testing phase, just seeing what works or not. So if something doesn't work, yeah, just call it out. I'll see if I can fix it. For the next time we stream. I keep hearing people talk about it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm not gonna spoil it, obviously, but it's just, I don't know. Like, normally back then, I used to, if I liked something, I would watch it over and over again. But that was back when I had a lot of time and I didn't have a lot of options to watch other things. So, Iron Man 3, I'll admit it, I watched that movie like, I'm sure at least a few dozen times. If you spoil anything about the movie for me, I will be in your DMs. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Sorry. Sorry. Just had to say it. You just had to say it. All right, what am I doing right now? What is my goal? I am in the middle of making my house. Got a bit sidetracked, but it's okay. Well, I built the foundation, but the house actually needs to be built. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a little too prudent. Yet, maybe I should make the floor a little lower so I can give myself more space, you know? Maybe I should do some strip mining. Or like find a cave and just do mining there. Maybe I should make a book in this. Actually, isn't there a book mod? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's what that button does. It reloads the shader. Oh, that scared me. The game crashed for a second. I thought I crashed. I thought the stream crashed. I'm scared to look at my DMs now. Bro! Out! Out! My bed. That's my bed. What the hell are you doing? Oh, maybe if I'm going to make a strip mine, I should make like a little building dedicated for mining. I would do that sometime. Maybe I could like make it right here. A little path. A little path. What is that? Oh, bee enter hive. I didn't know it had its own dedicated sound effect. We gotta get away from here. Bro, get out of my house right now. 1, 2. Oh, I want to move this. I don't think I don't want to anger the bees right now. Not yet, at least. Don't stop it crying, it's the end of the times. I gotta get away from here. I gotta poop away from here. And just to signify that it is a mining shaft, we'll make it out of a little area right here. Or get a bit bigger. The last time I made a little area to signify that this is the strip mining area, I made it a little too small and it was very cramped. Maybe I should work on the hole. Oh, Mr. Hole, time to get more resources from you. Give me your resources. I'd like to have more blocks from thee. Stop ruining the lyrics of a perfectly good Harry Styles song. How would I be ruining the song if it's already so perfect? It's a good song. It's so good that like no man can ruin it. I'm just adding my flavor. If it's so perfect, how can it even be ruined in the first place? You know the original lyrics. You just gotta learn to tune out the noise. Uh-oh. Like Megalovania. I remember when people they like could not listen to it unironically because it just, hey, it's a meme. So no one can like listen to it normally. But I discovered Undertale during a moment when it like I was kind of isolated from the rest of the world. So I didn't even know it was a meme to even listen to it in the first place. So I was just like listening to the entire soundtrack unironically. It was really good. But then once I came to the US, everyone was like, "Why are you listening to the song? It's like freaking, it's a meme. I can't listen to it unless it's a meme." I'm like, well, goddamn, sucks to be you. I'm gonna listen to it anyway. But then it kind of rubbed off on me. I'm like, it does feel like a meme, so I'll just stop. But the rest of the soundtrack is pretty good. But I don't know, like even if it is a meme, at times I like, because it's a bop, I just don't care. Get your dirty hands away from me. Is not okay. Yeah, I mean, like, there were other songs too. I mean, still a meme now. What's that? What's that one with the dancing cat? Chippy chippy chappa chappa loopy loopy lappa lappa. When she comes doobie doobie boom boom boom. I like that song. I actually had the entire song downloaded on my phone, so I would listen to it unironically. I love that song, even though it's all Spanish and I don't know what they're saying, but it's nice. That was 2023. Yeah, it was. And that really old song, the Czech song, uh, Nayahi, Mayahu, Mayaha, Mayaha, Mayahi, Mayahu, Mayaha, Mayaha. I like the duck song. Oh, of course you like the duck song. That's your brand. If you didn't like it, you're not even a mallard. De la stracella, no ma, yeah. No ma, no ma, yeah. No ma, no ma, no ma, yeah. Ilitate no drago stadinte. Na, 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 na. He just called you a mallard. I mean, in this company, you have to be some type of bird. If not, then, why are you working at this company? If not a mallard, then what would you be, Axe? What kind of bird would you like to be identified as? What the hell? What the hell? The cliff face right here. Oh man, this is gonna ruin my whole project. Or it's gonna help it. I don't know. Well, it's too late to change my mind now. Kinda there. Right. I think we have enough cobblestone for the foundation. We'll bring it in. Let's make that. I need a shovel though. Mm -mm -mm. We'll need some more sticks. Plank. More sticks. More the shovel. Boom. Yeah, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. And we'll make it another square. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That will be the area. Yo, yo. Digging is fun. Isn't digging so fun? I can dig all day. There's even a game called Just Digging in a Hole. Maybe I should get that game. I know the trend of playing that game is kind of long past, but I could totally play that game. Oh. Wait, I haven't like read it in a bit. I was too busy looking up the lyrics of the duck song to even notice. Yeah. Can we get a cheese redeemed to throw cheese on your bald ass? I'll consider it. I'll put it on the list. I like to be an owl. Okay. You know what? That's pretty good. That fits really well into our company. I think you're a perfect fit for our company. Even though you sued us a few times. I think Azaru has a redeem where we can throw rubber ducks at him. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure throwing rubber ducks at him is pretty cool. The app that lets us throw stuff at the streamer historically does not agree with Yed's computer. Yeah, I mean it might be different because they've gone through a few updates now. Maybe it's more optimized, but I'll have to add that later. I haven't had time to add that now. I'm not over here. Can I see my contract? Well, you'll have to negotiate first about how the contract will even go, and then we'll talk about maybe settling with a contract. No. Official title, I don't know, you'll be employee. Retailer number 437. Oh, you think you're gonna start from the top? Gotta start from the low rung and then climb your way to the top. That's how society goes. Oh, that was not enough. I only got like halfway through. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. Oh, well, that was fast. What the hell? Beef. Oh, the leaf. Man, look at that sunset. Ow, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. Such a beautiful. I love that opposition of appreciation versus the reality of the situation. Man, doesn't the sunset look nice? Oh, my eyes! Oh, my retinas! Delivery associate. Yeah, that's a professional sounding title. My psych degree amounting to nothing, at least make me a trainee or something. I'll consider, I don't know, like cashier. Cashier might be pretty good. And the sun is brighter than my future. Bruh. Eh. Ain't that sad. I wish we could all have. I wish I knew. I wish I knew where I'd end up. Beauty of it, isn't it? We'll never know. I might be in $1 million mansion by the end of this year, or I could be in the middle of a ditch in Los Angeles. The dirty, dirty streets of Los Angeles. You never know. Never know where you end up. Depends on the circumstance. Cashier for a delivery company? Yeah, you'll work the front door. The front desk. Whenever people walk in, they've got an inquiry, they talk to you. Our team leads are 26 and our supervisor is 34. Our CEO is 2,700. 2,600. We haven't crossed that 1,000 threshold yet. Why did they choose to be 67? I don't know. Maybe at some point in our lives, we just hit a funny number and we gotta live with it for a year. It's not his fault that he's 26 years old. Or, sorry, 67 years old. I don't want to spend. I'll just have to. Did I just see something flying in the middle of the air? Do you guys see that? There's like something like extremely black flying in the air. That was weird. What was I doing? Stone pickaxe. I'll just need. Or my soul if it was black. Maybe that's what was passing by. It's so potent. It comes up in a video game. Should be afraid. Bruh. I'll never let down how much I do not like that meme. Can we like can we annul it? Can we cancel it? Can we make it obsolete so I don't have to keep hearing kids at the mall or at like the stores that I go that just keep talking that number? It's like, okay, you bring up the number, but what's funny about the number, huh? What's the reason why it makes you laugh? Why does it bring you joy when it doesn't bring me joy? How is that fair? Ooh, what's that over there? The cliff face. I like structures like that, or just have a hole for no reason. Oop. Um, bom, 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 bom. How much? Yeah, 23. That's not enough. We need to do a little bit more. Have you guys played Minecraft recently where uh we got like copper tools now? I've seen people on YouTube talk about it, and they talk about it like, oh, this is the sign that Minecraft is like slowly losing innovation. But personally, I kind of like the copper tools. Because like now we have some use for the copper materials that we've just been collecting, but it did nothing but channel lightning. But I think it digs slightly. It's either it digs faster than normal stone tools, or it's just copper is just so common, and it's not using up the cobblestone that I use to build my stuff anyways. That's like, you know what? It's actually pretty nice that we have this for a change. I don't know. I think having copper is pretty good as tools. The copper golems are cute, yeah. I don't know if I'd ever use a copper golem though. I like sorting the items myself than just automating it. No! Uh-oh. Oh, this ain't good. Uh, uh. Im. Uh. Getting over it. Bennett funny. Oof, looks like you, took another tumble there. Here, let me help you by playing a song that'll make it more annoying. God, remember getting over it with the Bennett Foddy? Or how everyone was playing that game? You're doing this by an ocean and a cliffside? Oh, well, at least I'm not digging towards the ocean. That part I got it covered. Just, yeah, that part's a little problematic. Gonna a little bit more careful. I was not paying attention while trying to think and talk. What happens when you try to make me think and do stuff? I go catatonic. You have enough stone? I think that's enough. Just for the base. Remember, if it has a flare base, then you can use it. When I all for the love of you will be married. I can't afford a carry. You'll look when all lead a bicycle bit or two. Start the digging process right about here. Forget how I usually do. And the 2 should okay, right? Because I'm also planning to have a rail system that goes all the way down. It'll be a diagonal staircase all the way down to bedrock. I think at that point it would be better if I had like not 2 wide, but like 3 wide. But it's not an even number, so maybe we should do 4 wide. But that's gonna spend a lot of material. Maybe 2 wide is okay. Maybe I'm thinking about this a little bit. Just a little crazy. Just crazy. How tall should it be? 1, 2, 4, 5 blocks. Oop. 3, 4, 5. Later on, we're gonna put stairs on these bad boys. That might be a problem if you don't have stairs. Chippy chippy choppa choppa looby looby lobba lobba. Magico me dooby doo. Boom boom boom. Ah! Jesus Christ. Of course, it's my own parliament playing tricks on me. Welcome back, Ryu. Are you having fun? Are you having fun at my expense? At my sanity? Are you having a blast? Okay, we're running out of space. Thought I had... I guess I don't. Bro! Out of my house! You don't belong here. My house. Another layer it is. Oh, fuck! Damn it. No, I know the solution, don't worry. We'll put the blocks up here. Block, block, block. Block, 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 block. Block, block. Block, block, block. Block, 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 block. And then the non-block up down here. Perfect. Unless I missed something. Oh wait, no, that's technically a block. Placeables. Whatever. We'll do that. That's my organization method for now. Don't worry. I won't be this annoying later on. I am positively delighted. Oh, it's good to hear. Yeah. Yeah. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" Man said, "No, we just..." I forget what he says. "No, we don't, but we sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Would you like a glass?" He said, and he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. Do you think that song is copyrighted? If I sing it in the stream, will I be in trouble? I don't think so. A cool duck walked up to the stage. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, like I said yesterday. We just sell lemonade, okay? Why don't you give it a try?" And the duck said, "Goodbye." And he waddled away, waddle waddle. And he waddled away, waddle waddle. And he waddled away, waddle waddle. Kill the bear. Next day. Bum 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 bum. These no teeths in the chat appear too much and I need them gone. Okay, yeah. I think I'll put that on the notice. I'll fix that for next time as well, because I also do realize it comes up a little too often. Uh Lower frequency. What was the other thing? We were talking about like sub notifications, and then right now we're talking about lower frequency promos. What was the thing we said before that we needed to fix? Every 10 minutes is a lot. Did I set it as 10 minutes? Let me check really quick. Actually was oh no, it's on the self promo timer. Where's the timers? Ah, I see. Interval. So every 20 lines and 300 seconds. That's what? 5 minutes? Yeah, no, it's too often. 3, 6, 900, 1200 at every 40 lines. No, 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 no. Every 50 lines. Yeah. Okay, I changed it now, so it should be a lot less frequent. A cheese throw, right. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the list. I'll figure that one out later. So the man said no, but we don't sell cheese throws. We provide delivery, okay? Why don't you order on Amazon? And the duck said, yeah, I'm gone. And I waddle away, waddle waddle. And I waddle away, waddle waddle. I don't like the sunglasses. Take my money. Alright, I'll take your PTO credit. Have a good lurk. Exy. It's coming in every 10 minutes. I don't know if it's what you said it as. Yeah. Now, I think the reason why I said it the way I did, it was because there's two requirements for it to trigger. It'll trigger after, what was it? It was like after 5 minutes and after 20 chat messages go by, then it'll trigger. But I guess I was like underestimating how often people would chat in my stream because like I've been a little notorious for like I don't keep up the hype that much, so people don't talk as much on in chat, and then time goes by, no one talks at all, and then like maybe like after like an hour or 30 minutes the thing would trigger. But now I know what I'm doing. I don't exactly have that problem anymore. Why does my model keep cutting off every time I turn? Better. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But yeah. Now that I'm a popular man, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Trigger will have to be a bit more longer. I would like a squish redeem. Oh. What does that entail? Like squish as in make the model squished, like just flatten for like a second? I could like turn it into a thwomp squish. Or a thwomp just comes down and then the model gets flattened for a second. I could totally do that. Maybe. I don't know. Like sometimes like setting these things up, it takes a while because I need to think about the logistics. Some of them are easy. Like, oh yeah, I could just put a hammer PNG or like a hammer GIF. And then oh he gets bonked in the head. And then sometimes if I want to like deform the model itself, like I don't think I know how to do that yet, but I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Yeah, so it's either I get Squish by Womp or by hand. Like you punch like a plushie and it just deforms in that one area. That's gonna be such a nightmare to figure out, but totally be worth it. He's wow. Oh no, his face is deformed. Needed. Wait, we need a lot more materials. Where are my real? Oh, there's Twubble. Twubble in the bay. Wait, I needed shovels. God damn it. I'm making something else. That's not what I meant to do. Huh? Oh, we'll need a lot of shovels. Where are these? Oh, hello. Where are these creatures from another world? Ah. This may be very hard to believe, sir, but these are creatures. Really? Ow. You have to time parrots. What? And build your army of delivery birds in-game. You are right. We need to tame... Yeah, we need to tame birds. That is a good goal. Wait. I know you can make a notebook in this game. We really need to make a notebook. How do you... no. I know you need a book. We have one of those. Got a book. Got a feather. I think you need like an ink sac. Well, book, feather, yeah, an ink sac. You just need to find a squid or an octopus. I don't like it. Called. Ugh. Whoa! He is so fast. What the hell? How does he go so fast? There we go. He's not fast anymore. He's dead. Yeah, we need to get one of those enchantments that give you like breathability for water. I'm just so used to having that enchantment in my previous world. Can't wait to hear. Do they have owls in this game? I don't think so. Maybe I should get a mod that gives me more birds. Ah, there we go. Book and quill. So we'll need to write some goals here. Let's see. Make bird arm no army. What's the building that what's the building they use to like house all these birds? Bird I can't think of the word. I don't think of company. There's a witchcraft mod that has an owl you can tame. I think it can hold stuff. A birdhouse? Birdhouse. I'll do that for now. That's what I'm gonna call that. And then normal goals, just the stuff I'm doing right now. Make house. I haven't even done that part yet. Make house. Make strip mine. Uh. Uh. What other goals are there? Make like a book stand. Book. Bookshelf travelers. What the hell is that for? Uh, goddamn. Don't one of these villagers? I feel like they'd have a book stand somewhere. Maybe in a house I haven't seen yet. Or a house I. Put a jukebox in the birdhouse so we can dance to the music. Nice. That's a good idea. Railway system for deliveries. That's also pretty good. Uh, railway system. I'm so scared of pressing the sign button by accident. Did you open all of these doors, sir? What is your problem? Well, I guess I am the problem because I haven't been working on it recently. Hobby. Whoa. Right in front of my eyes. Imagine one grows as I'm standing right on top of it. I think I'll stop. Right on top of it. Don't stop your crying. Gonna be alright. Blah 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 blah. Da na 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 na. And something something, don't you cry. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. You'll be in my heart. To stay for now and forevermore. God. I gotta learn that song. Oh right, they have spears too. I completely forgot about that. Oh wait, but then there's also the stone cutter thing too. I think that'll make my building more efficient. No, it's in one of these houses. You have a stone cutter, sir? You know it's illegal to have. I'll have to confiscate your stone cutter. I know one of them has it. Go stop your crying, gonna be alright. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Na na na. Na na. Oh, there it is. Don't you cry. I think for all these houses, especially the ones with the windows, I'm only gonna start tearing those down once I have a tool that has a silk touch. I want to keep the glass. You never know when glass will become useful. I haven't explored this area. Doggy. What's up, doggy? Is there anything cool here? Change. The dog's changed. Dog? Yeah, there's nothing cool. Go back. Oh no, wait. There was if I remember, something orange. Yeah. So that would be kind of that way. Probably a pumpkin, but there's also a chance it can be a or it's a mushroom. It's a mushroom. Was it a mushroom? It was a mushroom. Fuck. Oh man. I thought it was an ender portal. That would have been so cool. I thought it was gonna be something cool. God damn it. Seriously. Man, I got super excited too. You hyped me up and I got disappointed. What is that? Okay, never mind. Maybe there is something cool after all. We'll see. Maybe we won't be disappointed this time. Ooh, it's a caravan. There's someone here? Or are we just ransacking a random person? Ah, well, since no one's really, we'll just... What do I usually use to break wool? Is it the hoe? Do I have to use the hoe as well? You'll be in my heart. You'll be my heart. To stay on now and forever. Or if I ever get copyrighted because I sing songs that I do, it just means I'm that good at singing. The system couldn't tell the difference between me and talented. I ran out of wood. I ran out of the X. But I do have enough material to make an axe on the spot. Yeah, baby. We'll just tear down this caravan. Just so that we don't give ourselves false flags every time. Be like, oh, there's something cool there. No, wait, I've already been there. God damn it. Alright, aside from that, anything else that looks cool? What the hell is that? What is that? That? What is that? Tower? Okay, oh, it's getting dark. Oh, go home. Go home. I think that's, what are they called? Uh, Illagers? Those red markings on the map. But for some reason, I think it might be the shader pack. They don't have eyes. And that's a little scary. Creeps me out a bit. But hey, the scarier the better, I suppose. At least in the logic of horror game. But even the creepers don't have eyes in the map. Is that normal? Did I accidentally download a horror pack? Out of my bed. Out of my bed. That's my bed, not yours. To stay on now and forevermore. Hello, sir. Bye, sir. Ow. Fix. Where are these sounds coming from? Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Man, they go really quickly. You never say goodbye properly. I'm offended. I want to make. It's every time. Boom, boom. Well. Limit. That goes up to 2. Need to do one more. One more. That is the oof. And I just ran out of material. God damn it. How many torches should we put down? Like, how many steps should he take before he put down another one? What's the button to see the thing? Oh, not that button. Ah, there we go. Numbering system. That's nice. 8, 1. It's not gonna work there. Actually, you know what? Maybe it does. Perfect. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. That is 1 block high from where I would place there. So there, there, and there. I'll just use the numbering system later on. Oh, by the way, if anyone's wondering, the numbers on the floor is just how many blocks away from a light source until mobs can spawn. I like it because I like it when my numbers are even. I don't want to guess. I just want to do. Your mum. Orf, 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 orf. Please, God, please, God. I don't want to hit a cave system and have to work my way around it. Doing that is more annoying to me. I'd rather just go all the way straight down diagonally without a hitch. I mean, it's more interesting if we do hit something, but I'd rather avoid problems. We all do. It is. I like the system. We're not there yet. I'd say we should call this a stream once I finish this house. So let's focus on the house. I think my priorities are not straight. Once we get a roof over our heads, I find a way to keep the villagers out of my house, because goddamn, I think they're super annoying. This. And this is gonna be a long career with that thing on. You think I'll get a heart attack eventually? I feel like it's gonna happen soon. It's gonna scare everyone. I was wondering when I had to choose the sound effect for what should be the horn sound, and I thought, okay, maybe this one sounds a little too weak. I'll change it to a more bigger sounding truck, but I think this is good enough. This is scary enough. It's already putting me on edge. Doink, 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 doink. With a bit of doink. Doink. Doink, doink. With a bit of doink and doink. Doink. Doink, doink. I'll figure out the most effective intervals. Oh god. I'm gonna loathe the times where I have to play a horror game and all of a sudden reminds me when I'm stuck in traffic and there's a buttload of trucks. Yeah. Especially the ones that, like, if you hold the horn for so long, it sounds like it's like slow vibrating. It's like those are funny, but also very annoying when you're in the traffic. Those scare me a little bit. Like just it's not just like how loud it is, but the volume of it. You can tell a truck is super heavy or like super big just by the sound of it. That gives me the heeber-jeebers. Do you know the heeber-jeebers? I was originally crossing my fingers. You'd keep digging down so you'd eventually hit a cave and I could hit you in the dark, but no, you had to go back to building. Well, I put a hole in your plans, unfortunately. I'm smart like that. I know my way around this. I know my way around the street. Of course I would. Have something. Am I wrong? Oh no, yeah, okay. You do. I had a feeling I was doing something wrong with them. Cool, we got bricks now. I'm gonna do with those yet. We'll figure that out later. Apple. Oh, I'm running out of food. Start thinking about a farm. But we gotta focus on the house first. Let's focus on the house first. Then we'll worry about a farm later on. I am running out of food. Didn't I have? I have a ton of hay. Hey. Yo, that's a perfect stack. All right, hydrate and stretch. Ah! Um, Oof. Oh, and just in time. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Actually, let's just play it now as Oh, a 1 minute ad. I should have done a 3 minute ad. Damn it. Oh well. You break your back or something? I always break my back. Don't you hear? I always like crack my knuckles and get my back close to the mic and it just keeps cracking. I think it'd be weird if I didn't crack my back. Well, don't you think? That would be the irregularity. Maybe if like you ever come across an imposter of me and you need to prove that it's me, you just ask me, "Hey, can you crack your back for me?" And if he doesn't and he thinks it's weird, he's the imposter. Partially deaf. Yeah, me too. Working too much in the minefields. Too many explosions. High decibels enough to make you go deaf. Mm-hmm. What? But I don't get it. I just played an ad. Why is it telling me that there's another ad coming? Hmm. Oh, wait, because it's not 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll snooze it. My right ears are a lot less than my left. Ah, yeah. I know. I do remember you talking about that before. Condolences to your ears. May they not be shot forever. But that's all we can hope for. I think once you lose your hearing, it's kind of hard to get back. Especially when you don't have any money. Ugh, I wish I could fix my hearing. I swear there's always something wrong with it. Why did I leave the house thinking I had enough? Clearly don't. For the fencing. Time? Oh, I wonder, maybe do the roofing for this house. I'll figure it out as it goes. I don't have access to glass sort of window for now. Can you not get in my house? Can you leave? I don't want you in my house. It's my house. You are trespassing my house. Please leave. Thank you. At least he complied. This, now I'm realizing I think this might be a little cramped. Might be a tad cramp. Wait. Now that I think about it, what I could do instead, I'll just do this. Get all this. We're gonna push it out by 1 block. I think, if you think about it as an interior designer or like an architect, whenever you have spaces that are smaller on the inside than it is on the outside, then you'd want the doors to swing outwards. You don't want it to swing in, or else, you start to run out of space on the inside. Do, instead of like the normal, oh, it's gonna like turn on the inside, like this. Stuff. Look at that. There we go. Then, pressure plates right there. Well, things on the outside. Perfect. Perfect. Down. Fuck. I gotta start. I'm dummy. Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Either way, it's gonna pull that on me. Closed? Okay, it's gotta be done. Alright. Either way. Yeah. Thank you. Now we're talking. Now we're talking like money, people. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You'll be in my heart. You'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. Buddy? Why? Why? Remember that one song thing where they're like singing to their ancestors? Uh, I never really learned original version, but I know a version someone sang on TikTok. Ancestors, hear my plea. I want a goth baddie that is 6'3", so that she can crush my balls. So stupid. But that's the only version that I know. I don't even know what the original song is. That's just the version in my mind. Oh god. Yeah, don't question. Don't question. It's just the one that happens to be in my brain. And I don't worry, I am ashamed. You'll bring honor to us. Oh, that's what the original version is? I see. Gotcha. Now I know. Have you never watched? No, I have watched Mulan. I just didn't bother to remember what the original what the original version was. And I watched it a long time ago. So forgive me if I don't know. I know. Me, I'm an Asian dude and I don't even know the original lyrics. Shame on me. Shame on my family. Shame on my cow, etc., etc. I know. But to be fair, it's about China. I'm not Chinese. So is that really a requirement to know? Time to rewatch? I don't feel it. About this, right? Oh, I know. I'm just not following the design principle. I should really test these. Right, actually. Don't need to. And it gives us more space. However, well, that's awkward. Should it just not have windows? There is a design principle I want to do, but I feel like because I have these on the sides, maybe I should bring these closer. Oh my god, that was a zombie. Dishonor on your, dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on a cow. Man, they really dragging the cow in it. Okay, because the principle is you have the logs just on the the outer rim. Dirty hands up. Not take. Right here. I do not want to. They bring dishonor upon my family. My hands are not dirty. After working on all those packages, I think they are. Those packages can get you real dirty if you work for too long. Maybe. Logs like right here. That would make the windows more bigger. But do they need to be bigger? Decisions. I am such an idiot. Like some of them do, some of them. I work as a cashier, remember? I don't work with packages. But if you're a cashier, you're dealing with the money. And the money itself is pretty dirty, dealing with those. You're also touching customers, and customers are pretty dirty anyway. You get their smudge on you. Sounds pretty dirty to me. I suspect foul play. Maybe we should just do that. Get rid of these. So at least it feels like we have more. Yeah. 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 We're gonna have to rework the. We're gonna be here for hours. This is me trying to figure out all the logistics of this design. You know me. Me. Yeah, the graphic designer. Design is my passion. And my passion is my design. Ozempic. Germaphobe. Oh man. I have met people who were actual germaphobes before. Like you think I'm a germaphobe? Bruh, I was born in a trash can and molded by it. So I'm not too against germs. It's just, you know, a particular type of germ I don't like. Customers. Off my bed, sir. That's my bed. You're not allowed to be there. Bruh, out of the way. But they give money. I mean, doesn't mean that they're not dirty, right? It can be both customer and be dirty. They're not mutually exclusive. Are they? Take notes. This is what you need to know as a cashier. You'll have to learn all this on the fly, but not on the bee. Oh, boogers. Where's my house? I'm like directionally confused. Do I have that stuff on me? Oh no, I just need the sticks. Let's just make a ton of axes. I realize I just have so much anyway. Might as well. Yeah, there we go. Uh, uh. Doesn't mean they're not clean, Hag, aren't you? You aren't clean in that sense. I may not be clean in a spiritual sense, but I am clean in a physical way. They say that the customer is always right. Well, the CEO is always clean. That's the principle. That's the rule. I didn't feel it's. I am the. So my word says, and my word goes. I am the clean one of them all. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the cleanest of them all? Me. I am the clean. I don't even have to ask. I know the answer. Why did I even buy this mirror off of Temu? Not like I need to know. I know the. I am the. That you could come into my house and invade. The entire saying is a customer is always right in terms of taste. Yes, yes. Don't go around throwing Karen phrases in your own company. Yeah, I've always wanted to talk about that, especially with customers that act like Karens. It's like, especially the ones that throw out the word. It's like, oh yeah, no, you should always listen to us because, the customer is always right. And I want to say, yeah, but in terms of taste, ow, my head. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help me not think. I like, if you're only gonna say half a quote, that's only half the truth. Don't go throwing these words at me. Don't think you can throw these spells at those who know the spells, who have created them. Right. Starting to look a little bit better. At least they're symmetrical. I get when it's, but when there's asymmetry and it's like good asymmetry, that's even better. Like Genshin clothing design, like they're always so irregular, but it's like such a good way. Look at me, the perfection. I mean, most of these don't even need windows, do they? I would like to speak to thy management. I am thy management. Hate the game, love the character. I mean, some of like when I first got into Genshin, the game mechanics. Well, not the game mechanics, but more character designs, the open worldness. So you have to like go everywhere to get all the collectibles. I like that. Story, well, depending on which characters they portray, I kind of liked it. Some of them just didn't seem necessary. Or the sort of like dating sims, like it wasn't really dating sims. They were just following a character. But the quote unquote dating sims of certain characters, those were pretty fun, right? But I think about the story overall, and you also have these side quests, but like they uphold the side quests as hard as like the main story. So sometimes I get confused. Like, is this the main story or is this the main quest? And why does it feel like they're flipped the other way around? The Tor is finally gone. Good riddance. Oh, did they finally kill him off? Damn. The only reason I still play Genshin is that I'm holding on to the delusion that Capitano might be playable. Have they ever given like a hint that he might be playable in the future? Because I think it's been a while since he's been out in the game, right? I think at this point we might have to call off that delusion. Don't you think? Hmm. You know what? I think 2 of these doors aren't entirely necessary. I know I just built it, but we're gonna have to tear down some of these. Four ways is a bit too much. We're gonna have to tear this part down. Healy back trust. Now he's back in the newest quest. But like, because he's introducing a new quest, does that mean he'll actually be playable? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I love the TikTok edits when they have that song on. You know it's gonna be a banger when they do. Oh no, not I. I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Now that we have it like this, I think having windows in these corners are not necessary. Oh damn, I ran out. Think I'd crumble. Think I'd lay down and die. Oh no, not I. I was one. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'm alive. And I got all my love to live. 4. 1, 2. Dirt. 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 4. In. Would that look okay? Or would it be okay if I put it over here? Eh. That look okay? Because it's like 2 in the middle and 3 on the sides. But maybe just this might be better. Put it here. Yed's hair reminds me of the bee's butt. I hear it. Where'd it go? Bruh. You know what? I don't see the resemblance. I don't see it. I think you're just delusional. Me and the bee's butt? No way. Why would you ever think that? That's so rude. I can't believe you would say that to me. So mean. Why would you hurt my feelings? How did I do it again? I totally forgot. More wider in the middle, right? Yeah, I thought so. Think I die. Oh, as long as I know I'll stay alive. There. Ah, it's raining. When it rains in real life, it's like, it's slightly refreshing, but also I don't want to get wet either, so it's not as refreshing. I like the aftermath where it becomes a lot more cleaner. When it got the pollen. Damn. What bullies. What bullies you guys are. So mad. I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love and I won't survive. And boom, 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 boom. Because see, there's going to be a second floor to this building. It is necessary that well, chat's main job is to bully the streamers, are considered an occupational hazard. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. You can always share some by not going to the extremes. Oh, a rainbow. Cool. Oh, freaking butt, bee butt. Sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. I didn't call you. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do. Sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. It's a wonderful thing. Ah! Anyone know that song? It's a bop. Should it cut through? And I have in my brain. My brain says, maybe, but like, what are you thinking about? And I'm like, I don't know, because every choice I make is a gamble of whether it actually looks good or not. Because I want to make the circumference that separates the first floor and the second floor with the log. However, you're also running out of logs. Right here. Right here. This is where the circumference is. Cut this down. Okay. Remember we saw illagers not long ago? I wonder where they went. I'm kind of in the back of my mind thinking, I gotta like find a way to defend village fast, but they haven't really appeared yet, so I think we're fine. But you never know. They just might be lurking in the shadow. Oop, lurking in the shadows. Never know. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I just realized we don't have airtime. Ah, well, to be fair, I've been singing well, so just and that is your BG for the night. Inky Winky, Daddy, la la, Mo. Teletubby. Teletubby. It's weird because I never really memorized the lyrics of a song, but I know like the tone. I know the notes, but I never, God forbid, I know any lyrics. Maybe that's why I like instrumentals from video games because it's easier to remember how it sounds, just like the instrumentals, all the instruments that play. But trying to remember lyrics from all these just I don't know, it never really sticks with me. I always just hum the way how it sounds, but never like remember the lyrics. Might also be attributed to the fact that I don't know, because there's so many languages that I had to keep track of. It's not plausible to try to remember all those songs anyways. So perhaps there was a reason why. Huh. Now, where will we put the bubble elevator? Put it right here. That'll be where it'll be. We'll do placeholder logs or planks for now. So that we know where the floor is going to go. And then once we know how we're going to design the floors a little bit better, then we'll just, we'll account for that and make, I just want to have a place to finish his gosh darn house. What day is it today? Friday, isn't it? Well, Friday for me at least. Yeah, it's Friday. Man, if I was a kid, I'd be excited. That means I would have fun, but now as an adult, I don't know what fun is anymore. What the hell is fun? Is it tasty? Can I eat it? Friday, yes. Yeah, my Fridays usually are just... Oh, well, that's the day I have videos released. Oh, hello there. Why are you... Can you leave, please? Out. Out you go. That way. No, no. Yeah. What? What? Out you go. Out you go. This way. Yeah, that way. Go. Leave. Leave, please. I would like you to leave. Thank you. Oh, so stupid. Alright, oh yeah, I don't even have a bucket to carry that water, don't I? I do have some iron, but... I don't even have enough for a bucket. Oh shit, I didn't finish that. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Oh shit, I forgot the trees. There's so many steps I'm missing. Where are the tree saplings? Have it in my tree. Can't believe I forgot about the thing. Huh, and huh. Just so that we have more wood to work with. I don't want to wait. Patience is for losers. I hear a zombie. Where is the zombie? Where's the zombie? Is there like a mine shaft I'm not? Oh, there's a mine shaft. Maybe. I'll deal with that later. But I bet you there's a there's a mine. Is there a mine system down here? Like right below the surface, right here. I don't have the oxygen nor the care right now to deal with that. She's not like Mr. Picklocker. You're right. At least she didn't try to unlock my door, claim that reset my Wi-Fi. At least she's not like that. Mm. 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 Any trees close by? Are there any trees we didn't chop off nearby? I don't want to travel so far. It's got to be oak, not birch. Birch, we'll deal with birch later, but we need some oak. Professor Oak from Pokemon. Can I have a Pokemon of my own, Professor? No, you can't. Here's a Pikachu. I won't listen to you like 99% of the time. Oh, thank you, Professor. God, that first episode, I remember watching that on a Game Boy. I'm so sick of the first episode, though. It's been so long. It wasn't nice. Why does a bee entering a hive sound like an explosion? You still kicked her out. But you know, I still like my personal space. Even if it's an entire house, I like my personal space. I'm sure most people would understand, right? Most people would understand that I value my personal space above all. Unlike a certain someone at home trying to get into my room. Not gonna name names, but you know, there's one person. One person I can think of. Just one. A little weird. Like this technically is right. It doesn't feel right. You boxy? Yeah, we all wonder. Oh yeah, I wonder too. I don't wonder. Teresa. Maybe it's the flooring. Maybe the flooring's got to be a log as well. Maybe that's what we're just to complete the circle. Oh god damn it. Maybe that would have been a good yeah, it's kind of working. I can see the vision here. Sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do. Alex, you could do upside down stairs. You are correct. That actually might be better than just having this. Ah. Why don't we actually, wait. Instead of upside down here, why don't we? Not that bad, but like, actually, does it need it at all? We could just. See, you see this, this internal struggle I have with myself? It's like, this won't really matter in the long run. This is not really the important thing I should be focusing on, but because it's right in front of me and I can do it, I just need to focus on this one small thing before I move on to the next thing. And this is me the night before I had to stream. I was like so focusing on the small details that don't really matter. I was like, I gotta do like 50 other things to, you know, set up. It actually doesn't matter if this gets done or not. I'm like, I don't care. I'm just gonna fix this one thing, this one little thing. Please. It'll save me some headache. Oh, below the window. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Hold on, let me just maybe for this that we bend it like this. Then mm, thank you. Yeah, you know what? Let's just lay down the basic foundations. We'll work on the details later. Because honestly, in the long run, it's not really gonna matter. We just need to work. We just need to worry more on the actual problems here, like finishing the house. Finish the house, and then we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Whoa, nice. Oh, I just had a really weird idea. A weird but really cool idea. But I need which tree is it that grows really tall in this in this game? Sorry. Oh, Cheser. Hello. Good morning. How are you? I think the way you did it. Which part? Are you talking about like in front of the door? Like this? This? Because I was thinking maybe I could like put lights over here. I can afford it. Oh, in front of the door. Okay. Maybe and inside. I think for at least for the inside it should be okay. But the outside does look a little weird. Maybe you gotta like do this. That also, or maybe just fuck it. I'm not get the doink. Every time, every time. And then there's also the back door. Ooh, oh my god, the beach scared me. Whatever sound effects I use, it's like it's accurate if you think about it. But when you hear it the first time, it sounds like a drone strike is about to happen, or like a plane is flying over. Yeah, to be or not to be. That is the question. Yeah, I can think of a few more peripherals I can add to this, but for now, this is okay. Oh, my face. You like this? Yeah, let's just do that. I feel like there's supposed to be something there. It was missing. Now it's not. Something like that. Or we could do this. Wait. It might look weird if it's in the front. Be like this. Fuck it. Why not? Let's do. Yeah. Okay, I suppose. Oh, but now that that is up there, I feel like, man, this is what I'm talking about. This is the pain of a designer. It's like, I know what should be done. I know what must be right, but I don't have to worry about this design. The pixels don't matter. It doesn't matter if it's one pixel left or right. No one's gonna care. No one will. No one will ever. Just me. I will be the one to know and have this knowledge of self. Doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I think this is okay. Not bad. Yeah. Okay, that's good for the for oh, forgot that there. Uh, Enderman. Do I hear Enderman? Uh, uh. Where are you, Enderman? Wait, if an Enderman's here, there's something we can. Where are you, Mr. You are here. I don't see him on the map. I wish I could make the mini map. I could ops too. That would be nice. Where are you? Whooped away. That. Oh wait, no, it's right. I would do it quick before. Nice. He didn't drop anything. Oh, come on. Nothing? Hey, Tony, give me a whole lot of nothing. Nothing? Well, that was all in vain. Cha, ooh, cha. I need to go to sleep soon or the monsters will get me. But the moon looks pretty nice tonight. And we're in. Is it possible for you to move the map to the left because it clashes with the chat overlay? You are right. Let me map. Mini map. Mini map. I used to know where that was. Waypoint icon, font, info. Uh, no. Vision. Okay. No, I don't want to put it there. Position. Right about. Let's put these over here. There. Wait, but if this were like Tears of the Kingdom, I think they had the map on the lower right usually, right? I think that this is okay. Most of the stuff, it shouldn't make a difference. It should be fine. Yeah, 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 yeah. These. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I saw that in the beginning, and I'm like, I should probably do something about that. But doesn't really matter. I don't really care. But design-wise, makes sense for it. We need iron. Iron, or we could just start moving in right now. Start moving in, just get some stuff down that we can actually be situated. Oh. Move as much as possible out. Uh, no, we need at least block, 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 block. Also block. That crafting table there. We also need an extra chest in order to have the burnable. Have the And let's do this quickly before they despawn. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Cool. Man, imagine all the items we'll have to collect one day, and we're gonna have to organize them. The organization's always the quote unquote fun part, even though it can be tedious. Because I'm not really good at doing automation stuff, so it's not like I have a system in my mind. Oh, this is how we do this. This is that. Oh fuck! I forgot the hole. The bees can go through the hole. I'm also forgetting, since the hole is there, can't really No, wait. This is a good opportunity actually. Because technically, it would be better if I had a balcony on this side. So, let's cover up the hole inside. I might just have the water elevator on this side. It'll make more sense for me. Or, like, straight up in the middle of this entire room. Just so that I can go up in the middle. Wouldn't that be funny? Wait. 1, 2... Then... Labs. Boom. And then eventually, we'll have a hole right on the top that'll go right through the middle. And yeah, like normally I would have like just a 1 block wide like water elevator in the middle. 2, it might start to feel excessive, but hey, pretty cool too. I think it. bed. Put it here. Pulls. Where else? Right? Could also annoy you if you're in a rush and walk in it through it unintentionally. Yeah, that could happen too, but I don't know. I think I'm not trying to rush anyways. And honestly, like, I don't think I'd have a reason to be like, oh, I'm at this door. I need to go to this other door just to get to here. I feel like it's not going to happen that often. I'm not going to be in a rush. I think at most it'll be just an annoyance. But nothing. Gotta get some exercises down anyway. So good for me to get video game. But it looks pretty cool. Yeah. All that matters. We finally have a house. Is there anything else in this house that we need? I'll tear it down probably later. Yeah, we finally got a house. The roof is work in progress, so we're gonna get there. But yeah, we've got everything we need so far. Like, this is basically what my house is. Just the bare necessities. Oh, right, and for the looking quill, you need to be able to log what all the essential material. Forgot to finish the mining, the strip mining area. Oh, we could do that another day. At least we got something down. And at some point in the future, we're gonna have to fix all the roads, make sure it's all smooth and easier to like go around, operate. We know which way it goes, no unnecessary roads, because God forbid, I don't like it when they have like these roads that just kind of like taper off to nowhere. Like, what's the point of that? There's no point of that. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm very curious about this thing. Like, maybe we should make that the last adventure today. There we go. Not all. Adventure. Armor. Ah, who needs it? Anything else? Anything else I would need? Just food is aplenty. Maybe some. Let's do some. Go. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, flying high to the sun. Here we come, ready to meet our thunder. Adam boys, give him the gun. There's also like a little island in the middle of nowhere. That's a pretty cool location too. Maybe we should check that out. Maybe we can create some cool lore about the island. Something cool. Whoa. Oh shoot, those are cows. Berries. Never know. Maybe we need these. We could berries. The future. Oh wait, no, these are the trees. These are the trees I was talking about. The big ones. I would need bone meal too. That out later. But these are very necessary for a certain tree that I want. There's a certain thing I want to try. Oh man. Oh, that's just a. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring? I forgot to bring a bed. And let me go back. Cows, did you not know they revamped them? I was aware of the update, but I just didn't. I've never seen the actual cows until now. I think once they did that update, I was kind of like away, not doing the 2 week Minecraft thing for a while. So I was just I've never seen them in person. Now that I have, it is pretty cool. Quickly to a bed, bed. Yeah, and the night falls pretty quickly. I feel like it's gotten faster, don't you think? All right, we're gonna need a spare bed, so let's steal one from one of the villagers. Before we go though, let's plant that tree somewhere on the roads. Or where should I? Such a mess here. This area, right about here, right there. Okay, I need 4 though. I don't want them to just grow out of nowhere, so I'll mark it where I'm going to put them because there's something cool I want to try. Go there though. Boom, boom. If that tower or like this fortress that we're going to, if it's cool enough, maybe we should make a railway to it. That would be cool. So that like, oh man, maybe I can go to my secondary location. And I don't know. It really depends on what resources it can give. Also the there's no point in connecting the lines unless there's something that you get from it. Ooh. It rest. Okay. You must go to sleep. Oh, there's like a big ravine. Something cool on the island itself. Other than trees. Few berries here and there. Island itself, remarkable. Yeah, that's fine. The main attraction, that. Heck. Heck. You think there's gonna be scaly monsters? I don't see anything on the skin. Whoa. That like this bar. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I love me some chess. What do they do here? Bread. Oh, there's baked potatoes. I don't know why they put it there. Traveler. What does that do? I wonder if candles will be important later on. Here. But I'm getting a lot of bricks, so hey. Is that it? Just, just here. Cool, cool. Books, papers. Digging it. Okay, bookshelf. Why not? That's okay. It looks low-key haunted. I'm sure it is, but I haven't seen any ghosts yet. It looks abandoned. Anything? I feel like there might be something more. Oh, aside from what I just found, maybe like legitimately is just abandoned. Maybe there's like treasure I'm not able to find right now. Maybe it's like in the bottom of this reservoir. Now, how do I get rid of water that's on a half slab? Perfect. There's got to be something more about this, right? Like that can't be it. Maybe if we like dig down a bit. Gotta be something. I'm itching for this adventure. Maybe a hidden nether portal. One more layer. And that broke. One more layer. Just see if there's anything here. If not, then well, I guess all we can do with this place right now is just strip it of its like materials. That's all I can think of. There's not much interesting here. Did we get? I got this. I don't know what that does though. Is that an actual book I can read, or is like an actual enchant? Not sure what that. What traveler tomb? Um. Who the heck is that? And are those mushrooms? Oh, dirt. Like there's something we should find out. Unless it's a mob that we already know, and it just looks chickens. Maybe it's chickens. It's chicken. Hello. Um, I mean, desert fountains don't have anything special, so maybe it's the same thing. Okay. It's only for like a place of refuge, but that's about it. On the map here. Oh, it's just water. Okay. They have dripstone in it. Would be nice. Because dripstone, it'll help me make infinite lava later on, but for some reason finding it near the beginning of any gameplay, a little bit difficult. Hmm. Oh, there's some dripstone. Hell yeah. And some iron. And there's a mine shaft. Bruh! Jackpot or jackpot. Hell. Oops. There's a lot here. Nice. 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 Anything else? Seem like it? And here... This is a great catch. Stop. Oh, there's already water in here. We'll rest some. What's going on here? It might be some light artifacting. You know what I wish they had in Minecraft that they have in Tears of the Kingdom? You know, you can like use your arrows and shoot like the light bulb, you know, light bulb arrows. And then like it hits the ground and it'll light your way. I wish they had that in Minecraft. That would be cool. Maybe they already have that as a mod, but either at base game or just like a simple way to implement that into the game. I wish I could do that so I can like see the caves. So dark right now. Arrow torches? Yeah, something like that. That would be pretty cool. Gotta go home quick before the monsters find me. Man, home is really far. Quickly, quickly. I don't want them to find me. Dog. Dog. Oh my god, there's so many berry bushes. Go, go, go. Home, home, home. Quick, quick, quick. Before I die, die, die. I should do some parkouring in this game. Gotta learn how to do that. But to be fair, a lot of people who are in the parkouring space, it's a bit controversial. And we're back. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay, maybe last act. We'll end these. And this will grow a really big tree. And then, once that grows, I'm gonna put another big tree on top of that. And then we'll keep going until we hit the height limit. That means I need like a water base. That means I need a lot of dirt. How should I go about doing that? Boom. 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 1, 2, and then 1, 2. That. 2, 1, 2, 1. That would mean. So, got spaces. Wait, spaces 1, 2, 4, 5, and then boom, boom. Then 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom, boom. Cross section between those two. That's where we will place. There's a logic behind this, don't worry. Are you thinking about making an XP farm? Yeah. I mean, I'll do that like way later down the road. I think doing it now a bit early is a bit too much for me. Right now, I just wanted to get the basics down. However, I've been a little distracted. I'm like doing literally everything but making a house. Or 5. Or I need more dirt. Dirt, please. I would like more dirt, please. Oh wait, again. Where are my burnables? I don't know if they'll burn at all, but might as well. Some of it down. But right, dirt. That was the reason why I went inside. Dirt, dirt, dirt. More flammable material. Stop your crying, it's the end of the time. Gotta get away from here. I don't know why that song of all things is real catchy. Oh, let's we'll feed them all. Why not? It'll not go all of it. So that be. Let's work on our dirt mound. Oh well, there it is. Look at that. Oh wow, it's even made pot still. Okay, that's not exactly what I was expecting. One, two, three. 4, 5. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's one of those bigger trees. This is actually good for me because the higher the tree, the better. I think that might be the highest tree I've ever seen. Uh, oh, dirt. Big 2x2 tree, exactly. What do you know about 2x2 trees, Ron? Other than that they are big. Also high, by the way. Have you heard of a 3x3? Any podzol? Oh yeah. I am expecting to see a lot more when I grow another tree on top of this. Oh, and I just ran out. I say as I another corner that I didn't finish. Dirt, please. Or dirt, please. Or dirt, please. No more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Uh, wait. Uh, how do you make it better again? Like, getting out of my brain. Enough. Let me just know. 2x3? You truly are the tree master. Ever seen one that big before? Ah, we can go taller. That's the point. That's why we are here today, because we are going to make this mofo bigger than the normal size. Out of the way. I gotta demolish you later. I don't want you. You're no part of any family I know. Or not. Thank God I stopped the gap right there. Big, big. My heart's away. And all my life. No, 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 no. All my life. Down a little bit. Ooh. Is it automatically going up for me? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, what the hell? Do I have like a ladder climbing mod? I'm not pressing any buttons right now, but it's just going up. Oh, stop, stop. Stop, stop. No. Fine. Up, up. Is it part? Is it? Divine sneak attack, auto jump off, operator tabs. Might be a mod I have. Climb. By looking up while climbing, a lightweight, vanilla-friendly boost that makes long ladder climbs faster and more intuitive. Ah, I see. I think I wanted this because I wanted to climb faster, but the problem is it depends on where I look. Now that's gonna be a bother. Is there a way I can disable this just for a moment? I don't care if I have to go slower. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I want. Ah, whatever. I'll live with it. I'll live. But that's not the main attraction. Real thing we're going. Dispel. Ow! I forgot about that. Oh well, we'll just have to do it again. Forgot I had the tree thing. Well, let's do it again. Bruh. No. Oh, that's so sad. How the mighty have fallen, and in this case, quite literally high. You know what? While we're waiting, let's make the buckets. We need to find a way to transport water. Bucket. Hey, we got more wood though. That's the positive. At least we got something out of this. And luckily, no one was hurt. Especially me. I didn't die. That's the positive. No negatives. None at all. Did not die. No, sir. Huh? Uh-huh. Yippee. Yeah, no, tell that to my ankles and my back. Pretty much my entire spine. I should have been dead if that was an actual fall I took. Water. Need water. Oh, what do you know? Water. Right there. Perfect. There. That again. Wrong one. One right. There. I know at least what I'm doing here. Insurance will cover that? I don't think so, bucko. It'll only perpetuate the pain. I love it when water duplicates itself. Why can't we use this technology in the real world, where people do need water? Like California. God forbid anyone could just use water whenever they want in California. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Smack your balls. More flowing. Oh, everything's good. Financial debt on top of the hefty medical bill. Unfortunately, I'd be climbing whenever I want to, but the government says, nope, you do that, you're gonna pay hefty fines. And no one likes that at all. Okay, now next time I cut a portion of the tree, I gotta remember I need to crouch before I hit the axe. Remember. Gotta remember. Who made this hole? Whose fault is this? Farmers, why don't you do something about these holes? There's so many. Like you don't even care about the land that you graze upon. You better. Better at your job. Like you don't care. Yeah. Why would you hit me? When did I hit you? Who hit you? Ooh, wait, give me that. I need that, sir. Give me. Okay, give me your crops. Give me your crops as X. I'll take the good ones. I'm sure you guys will do nicely. Winter comes. Said crouch before I hit X. Damn. Think you're looking a little too deep in there. Have you ever seen those builders in Minecraft? You think I'd make a good builder? The way how I place these blocks down. Come on, grow fast like you did last time. I want to see higher in the sky. I want to make a unnecessarily tall treehouse. That is my goal with that. Oh heck, what the hell is going on here? That is big. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Is it not gonna cut itself? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I might have made a mistake here. I think, yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, this is probably why I shouldn't put the three stumps one block apart. It's not gonna. I don't know what I was thinking here. That's Mobby. Why are they so far away? I just want to cut them. Cut them down. Great. Now for the rest of them. Yeah, particularly this part. Yeah, naturally. God, these trees. Why don't they just cut down easily like they're supposed to? Instead of that, they're just floating in the air. Hmm. Huh. What other games I play? I just kind of got back recently, so we'll have to see. But in terms of the plans of games that I play, yeah, Mario games. Mario games, some puzzle games. There's a few because my theme is mailman. I've been trying to find mail themed games. There's one called Deadline Delivery that came out recently. Oh, there's a one where you drive an isekai truck and you just hit like people after people to send them into another world, but it's like super rapid gameplay. I've been wanting to play that for a hot minute. Oh god, the tree grows so high. Why? Jesus Christ. I can feel I can feel I can feel my blood pressure rising just hearing that all the time. Give it a rest. Give this old man a break. Oh man, there's so much. So much. So much. Really? Okay. Good there. How about here? We disappearing. Okay. All right. Don't leave me behind. Good. Good. Hey. All right. Okay. It's slowly doing its thing. This. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Now we can clean up house and learn our lesson. Maybe not cluster all those tree saplings in one small area. I learned my lesson. You're not that old, you young and yeah, says the child. Says the itty witty tiny child infant. Call me child, yeah. You barely crawling, barely walking. Well, you're not a child? Are you fucking my shito? Come on, I want that tree to grow. Why ain't you growing faster? It's literally raining. Dum 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 dum. I work at a hospital. Yeah, and we can have a child who works at hospitals. It's called child labor. Oh wait, I think there's a way to prevent villagers from entering the door. Like a carpet though. Carpet. Where? Yes. Full diets. Eh. I don't think they can get in now. I think. Will they? So. I thought it had collision. Oh wait, now that I have a bucket, I just realized I can just where's the bucket? Bucket? I should make a local infinite water source. You never know. Never know when you need one. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Need another sword. Again? I hope he gets struck by lightning. Oh, that's not very nice. Why would you say such a thing? That's not how you repay an old man. The half slabs would work. I'm just figuring out some logistics. 1 second. Oh no, that's a sword. Oh, does that not work? I just need one more. Make it infinite water sword. Right? Because... No. I guess they don't want me to have an infinite water source like this well. You're not gonna... You guys aren't gonna spawn here yet, right? That would be pretty bad if you did. You ain't spawning here. Not yet. Not ready for you guys. Here? There? Oh. Not infinite, I guess. Well. Wait. Oh, yep. Don't mind me. Just getting my infinite water source. Ignore me. I said ignore me. Ignore me, please. Ow, that's rude. What stopped them? Does! Hell yeah. Wait. I'll need to borrow a water source. Here. Nice. Now I have my own infinite water source. Will it stop the flooding, though? Yes, it will. Hell. Yeah. There we go. I just knew it would work. The zombies are just chat. Yeah. Hostile, some of them are. Alright. Stop now. I wish I had a bow and arrow. That would I'd like to. Ow! 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 Hi! There's more zombies, aren't there? Skeleton. Oh, hello. Okay, I want to test something. According to the UI map, the creepers don't have eyes. Oh, they have eyes. Okay. Because depending on what shader pack you use, their eyes disappear. Uh-oh. Now we've got something. Else. Spider. Oh, spiders appear. Or are they just away from my... Alan? Alan Givens? Sigmund Freud? The tallest woman in history is called Zheng Jinlan. She was measured at 8'1" by the time of her death. Cool. What does that have to do with Minecraft? It's grown. All right. Now remember, we're not like if we're gonna cut parts of it off, it's only after we crouch. And some dirt. Oh, right, and also some more sapling. Sapling, sapling. I want some of the sapling. Boink. Boom. And this one's really leafy. A lot more leaf than that. Smaller than that? So. Stop. Stop. There we go. All right. And also, we're not going to cut it with the axe. Crouched and with our hands. Okay, there we go. Nothing is going to break under. Oh! What the hell? Okay, and now we play the waiting. This is a weird mod. I gotta find a better ladder climbing mod. This one's a bit weird. All right. See you later, X. Now we're gonna have a tree grow on top of that. It's gonna grow even more higher, and on top of that tree, we're gonna grow a higher tree. Congrats and re-debut. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we started strong this stream, and now we're just gonna keep the flow going. Wait, let me unpack and maybe we can like sum it all up. Wrap up. Pretty good. And this is just in case if information corrected. We're good there. All right, that was actually a pretty good stream today. Re-debut, really nice sum up. Strong introduction coming back. And yeah, I've been wanting to play Minecraft for like a hot minute, but I'm like, it won't make any sense if I don't play it on stream. So I just thought that would just be a way to introduce myself back into stream. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming along. Axie, Crystal, I know Ryu as the mod earlier, and everyone here right now here as well. I think Ron. I'm sorry. Have we ever streamed before? It's been a hot minute, so I don't remember if we ever did. Roan. Sorry if I don't remember. I'm like blanking. New to the community. Cool. Cool. Well, good to see you as well. Hopefully, I'll see you every once in a while. And to everyone else, thank you for coming around. This was the first time in a while uh, doing a stream. Now that it's the summer, I just thought, hey, might as well start. And yesterday was the anniversary. Good timing, and good tidings. So hopefully everyone has a good time. They hopefully all had a good time watching, and because I did, I know I for sure did. And tomorrow, I believe, not 9 a.m. for me, 3 hours earlier than when we started today. We'll be doing a stream with Evie and Angel and Cinna. We're going to be playing a little bit of a collab game together. So hopefully you get to see us uh, I think it's like a Pokemon drawing guessing game. So hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow then. All right. Thanks for coming along and make sure you have a day. See you later. Bye. Bye bye. I, I pressed the button, right? Yep, button. Press button. Press S. Weird. Oh, oh, I see. I didn't set the thing. Okay, bye. Bye. Can you? Can we leave now? Oh. All right. See ya.